Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Have you ever heard of an app called Tap Tap Send?
No, but I would like to know more.
Tap Tap Send is the best money transfer app in the market, with one of the best rates. It's also fast, reliable, convenient, and has no sending fee.
Wow, how do I sign up?
Just head over to your Google or Apple Play Store and type Tap Tap Send.
Thanks.
Don't forget to use code
Yankutuna sio nyameno no. Yanana sia wa maya tamfuate shoko. Hey, dia wa ne dia no no. Wayama na yamenwanwa. Hey, wayama ne timwa. Atamfuate shoko. Gara for me the unbreakable joy is blessing. Oh, she HRETV. Koswana she. Now be inshira unbreakable. Keep it locked.
Check the statistics. What from beaucoup d'État on my big six. We remove all the girls, logistics. You want here top speed, Olympics. Yo, what up, people? It's your boy Natalie, and I'm watching HRETV, man. Keep it locked. Bad man operator.
Hello, guys. It's your girl Pamela Odame Watara, and I just want to recommend HRETV for you guys for all your latest interviews. Just stay tuned at HRETV. I love you all, guys.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching me live on HRETV. His Royal Majesty. Oh my goodness, I love the name of this TV. HRETV. Oh my goodness. Just catch us live on YouTube. Just go there, HRETV, and click subscribe, and then get update on everything that they put there, and then watch them also live on Facebook. When you hear the name HRTV, you are talking about television that comes from the heart. Oh, HRTV. Oh,
Good morning, children. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, R, E, H, R, E.
Cable TV is expensive. Do you pay so much money for cable or other TV providers but still can't get all the channels you want? Are you missing out on your favorite shows, movies, and major sporting events like the Premier League, Champions League, NBA Finals, or the Super Bowl? Do you want to be able to watch Ghanaian, Nigerian, or other African TV stations? How about Caribbean, European, and US TV channels? Well, let me introduce you to KTV. KTV is the #1 leading TV over internet service provider in the world that can provide all the channels you need on one platform and is still cheaper than any service out there. KTV streaming has the most powerful TV set box in the market today, providing top quality internet TV services with no downtime, no buffering, no freezing, and no picture breakup. It's available in UHD, 4K, and Full HD. KTV works on all smart TV, Android, or Apple devices and provides 24/7 support through WhatsApp, direct chat on our website, or through email. You will love it.
Ghana and USA. You saw what happened last year. COVID-19 could not stop us. The bars were raised, the standards were set. Now, brace yourself for the magic and excitement. Ghana Music Awards USA 2021. Nominees announcement. Birthday Pimso. Partners, Dong's Music Production and Highlight Media. Ghana Music Awards USA 2021.
Are you ready for African Most Beautiful USA? Hey, yo, beautiful, wherever you are, do you qualify to be Africa's most beautiful? Are you between the ages of 18 and 25? Are you black or fair in beauty? Are you proud to be an African and living in the States? Abogama Area Foundation present the Lounge of African Most Beautiful USA. Interested, beautiful African ladies in the USA, put yourselves together, for we are about to witness the Lounge of African Most Beautiful USA. Date, Saturday, April 24, 2021. Venue, Trump National Golf Course, 500W Branch Avenue, Pine Hill, NJ. 08021. Time, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, African beautiful ladies. For more inquiries and registration, visit www.africanmostbeautifulusa. Oh my God, you cannot afford to miss this. Strictly by invitation.
Yo, ebusia for ye mamunyina akwaba ebiom eba memenda dwumedie aye de bremo dane nyina no. Osum for HRPK ba je akonya kese ena mene mo ba betwetwe nkomo na afi de ye biebie nkomo no ya to adwene na ya pe asem no pomasibre. Sabre mede nchia kese ema obi biara bebia wo bia ho nchia ena mede ebra wo sabre yi. Se wo Europe abrochi memu, se wo Asia abrochi memu. US abrochimemu anas wo Ghana dem refer ho omanpon nankasa wo Ghana omanpon nim dia na de ho ncha kese pa na de bra me say oba pe no register na ya fe de ye do shout out kese no atwa baby biara wo biara because ohu hia ye monti ene ye de dwumedie se mo ye na se mo anhwe a ehu hia se betonam se abe to atwa ende de na de so pa na de bra mo pa emrepem no ye ne Counsellor Lutterodt ebetwetwe nkomo emrepem no so ye ne kumchacha betwetwe nkomo saso na emrepem so ye ne Kwaku Manu betwetwe nkomo enti no ye to producer director na kwasiaboagye wise. Making sure say bibia course of 101 enti so nya ba pe no na wa share video no pia video no so na afi de unua ensa nka na unua so ne nua ensa enka video no ye nto ye madwumede no nya kama ye nua be ma ns na ya anodon pre me chia kese pa enche be kokofa no aba studio nim na afi de ye na di dwumede and so de full house and ye di dwumede no panelists ne guest the woman no doso kama pa iti misro baby bia wo bia no ema no nye de bibia wo sa no in the topics ne doso ankasa topics ne ba be discuss no ebi any Kwaku Manu any funny face ebusuafo insensem e course no sa so ne ba so discuss Counsellor Lutterodt the stance against funny face baby mama Vanessa. We'll discuss that part too. And chef Counsellor Lutterodt ba ya the questions be pia no honum na the ya gina dwenkyere ya we so a ya besa so discuss Peace FM entertainment review kwasiaboagye any Kwaku funny face busuafo no any Kwaku Manu komodie no so no ne nyina ka that part ye be dis ankomo ye wi ani akọ monagucci in komodie akọ so kese pa United Showbiz last week. Now watch us send pepe and then na watch pepe that asem see United Showbiz. You be call so common so near call ye near ye any margin training na mo dia ba nti make na watch questions to one. Ye we also so na fi the LGBTQI a course so Ghana omo office your majesty mo set up no ye be dia no so common na ne de be twa to cramp no and as your fourth topic no ye accident ahodo ya course wo Ghana ye enche bi pa kra na te say VIP mienu aka esiani ama nipa 16 and me kire se dunsia ahwere won kra na se wato nananom e won sia do ye be discuss here no na mpodo no ya pe kwan ye be fa so a ye betimi ama ye kro no na se bia ye kwan no so are you safe de bia masema me can say you being a good driver no doesn't warrant a safety drive and I say a safety journey emom no e ya hwe yi abehwe ne nyankopɔ bible and the betimi de wa akɔ esa so de wa ba so dwam Sabre me de shout out kese pa ba yenwa kojoda te killer K baby wo bia me de honchia kese pa and e de to a sabre Killer K is the founder the CEO of KTV we bo video no ma mu hu sana na etie sa wo pe KTV ni bi na sa wo Virginia brochi memo a o hwehwe papa Beku Yanka won sabeka no he's the agent for the DMV area sa wo pe bi so na wo Ohio US Ohio that just say on sakamia ubenye bi sakame benye the boy for papa very affordable nothing great and quality and no be na me use me twa be cable mu and no be na me use it say me catch wa then I know what I'm talking about because and I mean the one dance and chira with the biada that's the type of person I am. If I'm part of something I make sure say it's nothing but excel Abofo aso ya sene di dwumedi ebra wo titru na di kan feel good services. Feel good service adarma na di dwumedi ebra. Se wo pa adwene mu apomodene anasa adwene mu nimdi a feel good service na pe o mechira kwan ewo feelgoodservices@gmail.com. And to feel good service na make am fama do busuafo nyina no. Ene se bon se nkomo aye be di no. There will be some extents of feel good services and I say mental health education into no be pass wo be pe echira kwan na afi there wo ma woni obusafo nyina apesho ni bi ahwe sanso na happy glow gh asoya sene de denden ene di dwumedi ebra wo happy glow ana asoya sene di dwumedi ebra o se wo nan na apesa ya na wonsa eno na bro ni kan say pedicure ni manicure eyebrow eyelash threaded waxing beauty supplies the cosmetics in I don't know. Opa, look no further about Happy Glow. Omo Sherman Estate, right opposite Veggies and Grill Pub. Omo number the video so you trust pedede no. I say from mo 0570 554 000. And now say 0594 710 Anna 391. Me saswa kai mo biom se enche bia April 17th. April 17th, she the day yen nyina akohia e wo New Jersey and I say Philadelphia for the awards nominees. And I said nominees announcement Ghana Music Awards USA 2021. Mo amuni me year last year don't this year yes aso dia brabo biom the day into no ma wani ndi echne pa April 17th yen nyina akohia hodom na ye nominees announcement no. Sasu na ye we pen na otwe pepe na de share so African most beautiful koso the ding African most beautiful so koso New Jersey in honom de be we no bibia come actually event two na koso New Jersey ba koso Man Laurel that is the awards nominees no koso Man Laurel now African most beautiful so akoso New Jersey Trump golf course hodom no which is April 24th it's no ma when India chede den de ohia any further details bia ma ye ho ye de nyina so be ma wo kama yen kofa abedwafo ne ba komra na afi de ye mo makwa ba na yen hye dwumede na ase Dr. Bakus ampom to say
Nyanga dumo na also
ye menyare na me adom ye ho ye de den
wow hwa temu
hwa so ma na atwa kwa pra ba beto yen
that's
ensempi na atwa so na wotwe mu no emu de na wo wote
said ya wabobo so nyina okay ma me fa akwanya ntia ahwefo ne abedwafo no mbeye dwun ene wow so ene was sponsors you know they've been really supportive and omo ni ho a wosu ni ho omo ni ho a HRT
Dr. me ba so ato aso yenwa ba Akosua Williams say ono so beye de KTV agent in Atlanta Akosua my official na mawati my official na ma Akosua Williams of Atlanta she's the mayorless and I say mayoress we your mayor now your bar we your mayoress so one tia me fie come and beat me Akosua Williams will be the one to do it I won't say make me approve you can sana CEO no crash about approve wow look at that the which say ya kasa CEO no tie sana tie pepe Dr. Bakus to aso
yo and America no abedwafo no so ye better omo ase say omo brain na omunya akwenya betwe ara omo beti nsema ekoso ha and meda wo so ase say omo me kwan e ma me ba show you so you know to say what my opinion on issues to answer you no question me my course no ya de wabobo so ni a meti hu bibi Kwaku Manu ne funny face self no meti monagucci bi na meti ye LGBTI we no so mate accident no so mate inti kakra ye wo ka wo ho ana yen opinion no ye tu beti dwa na obi aso ate se na yen yin yeah me da say
nice one yeah that was it Mr. Busuafo nya baso no share video ama ye de why Mr. onya baso no share video ama because you ne e tire me ya start here ye di nkomo na de na wie no right then guess what people want to go back and revisit the old conversation that you're having and that's also the anka producer my 2.5 hours sank yemfanye jumedi and fantastic issues in and 30 minutes you Counsellor Lutterodt e wo fie hanim say na fe de ye ne no a share jumedi so but before Counsellor Lutterodt beba no we will probably deal with the accident in the first. And now we will say, you started from the top and now you started the accident.
Well, I think it's a accident thing yet bad, since it's I don't know, we've lost a lot of lives through accidents in Ghana, and Tiabekana and we through not Yamano and through not definitely.
Okay, if I will come and bra from Kakrebi, my wife, na me to me now. There you go, perfect. Oh, also to be a photo. Yeah, oh, angles you're good, pa. But I say it's the fire call. What do you make of the accident in the sea and how everything went down?
Okay, yeah, the American say accident is Ghana no. Even though your road network and in your papa contribute to the accidents is Ghana. But made someone so bema drivers, it looks like the drivers need to take key precaution. And I say they don't, follow driving
road safety protocols, no?
Yes, exactly. Because the course me who picture be social media. I don't know if that was part of the way I course. We say the signpost they see. I just say no overtaking. But you can see 2 VIP buses overtaking. And BBC know, if there's any oncoming vehicle, you might not even see. It's say and Danny so we drive now abra jwa home emfa ho ne time a opese ukodu ana say emprehu a wo pre ho e de nkrofo akọ na wakọ rest. You can rest in between. Enti drivers no ya munya hweye e na bi omo so a they over speeding you too much. Your road ni nye road a obetumi over speed wo so sa. Enti we reduce your speed and then you take control of the bus or whatever you drive now. And bring now. So what do they do? Did they do inspection before they leave the stations? Those are the things that you have to do. In the morning, there will be a friend pre-maintenance. You check, you walk around the bus.
Oil, maybe make sure say you're good.
Exactly. Obe check your tires. Even say air brakes you make sure say you test the air brake, making sure say failu or kwan. So if failu you was secondary air brake. I say and son how do you see kwan so most people don't do that. The omu answer no pa car no and drive me ba fie bibia okay. It makes me a driver. Then they sit in and they drive. And these are some of the causes of the accidents. And even though I'll give the road 50%. But the other way that can also make me add it up to 50%. Yeah,
so could it be said they just try to like ayanaba young quantum number for could it be the issue too? Because the more trips you make, the more money you make.
I think a VIP regulation they follow. Driver, how long can a driver drive? How many hours? Now how many rest hours or the rest? What is behind the wheel? How many hours? Next, I will drive behind the wheel. And how many hours do you have to rest before you come back? In US, we'll drive it, the maximum is about 13 hours. We'll drive it 13 hours, 8 hours rest. And sana was in it's but in Ghana, most people don't follow. And I think VIP being a very big company like that, they should be following those rules. And minim say say how many trips out here and I say they pay by the hours and I say they pay by maybe a salary into a month and so they'll give you a salary. Those are the things that they should also look into it and make sure that they are treating the drivers well. And yes, the more you push them, the more those things happen. And they should always think about safety. Safety should be the first point. In everything that we do, safety first.
I know that talks about that too. I said they drive like Formula One, but your vehicle is not a race car. So what will happen? Which is a serious fact.
Yes.
A serious fact. Like sometimes, I think Socrates said, I'm saying back in the days, it was like competition, said then especially when you're being overtaken, I will be on my crowd.
Yeah, you see, I'm saying you name the cause, the effect accident in one crop also. Even the trauma alone, it's huge. So say we could accident, maybe you cry in prayer. Thinking about what you went through, and yet idea emotional trauma, and yet idea that form. And I say a bring I dream, and I see who say na wu a wo ye driver so ku wu a nsunsan so ben na wo ma webusuafo nsunsan so ben na wo ma omo a omo wo mu no so bi you see the effect no is so huge but ye ndwen ho sa the ye pan so ye pese ye kwa ba ye pisika whenever you follow money so much now those things happen and it doesn't end well.
Before me, then my second question about no. Okay, say Margaret, yeah, some road videos be 2 road videos. But I now in the car tiny na je. Just a ultimate show video in the panel. I office as a film. And also yeah, second one. Na abobo ya the fall electric poles. I'm on for etching. He thought say maybe it was just one abobo ya. Be saying that it's the norm of transportation right now. So abobo ya. And he ultimately tried different cities from Sunyane, Omudu Kumase, it was something that was happening. When Mojamaneko, but Quatren said, let to pop back slide it out of Aboboyano, Nako Bobby windshield. I think I've done a serious issue. I said, Omano, they don't take this seriously until say amnesia and said as a proactive no a low. Proactiveness near low.
Yeah, you see, as you said, no. Combine also bomb modding MTTU. I think that is still the name of MTTD. They should, make sure say regulations were Ghana baby. And Brow Ghana. Yeah, execute, but try or more execute near mano and also hard drink a crap. Drivers, they have their layway. Obitis their okas is abobo ya it's not meant for electric pole. It is what do you do? Only parkour driver no final court then they let the court deal with it but omo be na many sem na we ombehwe no ka ne abo ya ne hwan dia nti omo hwe ni na awie no mo gya omo ko so yes na emwa oman no even though maybe abobo ya na nkonya accident but future na then ebe koso aba se e koso ye ne sa na what happens is obi abebu mra no so ye bu mra no so a then ebe ba accident ne besi accident is here and Kwaku lose some lives. The lose lives are obi ni breadwinner oko. Who's gonna take care of the family? And then so the pressure will be on the government because some be public no they make kai word and person use.
Now, Mubarak so Kawaha so I see the issue with our drivers is that even when they are tired, they still want to drive. However, some of the companies have 2 drivers in one bus. If that's the case now, Sam and now say, I mean,
it to me but say the more you drive and the more you get paid, maybe. So and I been so okay, maybe the second driver, no. Maybe the second driver will also get the pay and so that thing they should look into it and see. But almost 2 drivers per bus there, that's very good. A safety precaution normally take, at least when you are tired, let the other driver drive, and it's very good, very, very, very good because Kumasi to Accra, maybe a bit take care 4 hours and now 6 hours. Let me say 6 hours. The 6 hours.
Everyone is 6 hours.
6 hours. Okay, it will be driver 3 hours. The other person takes over 3 hours. They will minimize accident and then a bit more minor accident you reduce it.
Okay. Last part that I ask you about the accident is was the accident this year Serbia manufacturer people are dead no na ebimo abaran send no more back to the scene no according to Peace FM reporter no they were stealing stuff. I'm a police for the crowd back to crowd hui ejije nyama ni bi fi omun sem e dey na be bo bi trim say obi ahwe ne kra me kwa akọkọfa ne nyama
PK ho and you see you need compassion Emma and crop for you need humobro e wo kro no mu even though ye hwahwa ye ho say ye Christo somman but asem to a ho na obehu say sanity and sanity accident you see the first thing you do is bring a friend you reduce pain And by reducing pain, no, or the microphone, obey microphone free bus anymore, right? You secure the bus, and then near my woman will be secure because who name near mano crano, the only pacono de coye, a before the comobi. And I said, near more quacoton, it is a fan as I know, so we move or bat as if for moi. Then I'll be Nisikashi. At least, mon keeping near man mom. Why would you even steal from Obia Sebi Obia Waka baby? Who we are the accrediting? Into a yadepa. And it is about time we learn those things. Say, I dare nye media and a memfa. I dare you, dear one far, a wow. Oh, far at the long run, no, are you going to benefit that much? No, you will not. Because you may, or kama, a ye dumapa. And there, what are you be, or channel be the bear? One fine, yawa, oba, onana, will bush you for be the same thing will happen to that person, and you might not understand it. What I say? I think it's about time we stop doing those things.
Okay, nice one. Young caught into the issue of monagucci. Monagucci, then a course so UTV no. I have couple videos now I would like to play. Now for the you bought videos new year, then we are twat of 100. Mubarak say people around an accident scene do still a lot. I was once involved. Yes, okay, so accident Mubarak nyaya or chat video. Eddie man, I text a magram no chama the man and I say obisa no chat the man. Kufia doma or yeah, live video be a jato bus be mu. No two kwanko baby the jatom. Or say I was once involved in an accident when going to Dubai. Our bus got burned, and the people around stole my phone. The thing is still paying me. Buba crab for the crab. It just say the girl be the tomano. It's about often a man as obi like they what they say. Okay. Yeah, they say about the best say you're going to about for. Very, very sad.
And yeah, who say or go through the pain. You are the ordinary no be KBI.
I'm funny serious. Mobile come on me on the phone. I'm funny serious. Oh yeah, serious underground. Your friend say undercover journalist, but
yeah, I know.
Or maybe. Oh, tenkwem. You just out tenkwem. Oh, phone agwago so. Or maybe.
I'm the call.
The call. Now I am one eye. Maybe some me video. We buy now. You share video. You share we are then. After that, we'll take it from there. You can share the first video, with with Zion Felix. It's maybe hold on just a second. Okay, into now, but video now made the air.
Their flaws and then they have their good side. Now
Right, the commercials way.
Access and then you see say oh mama you say and I say I prefer to I say so I'm gonna go for him. But me say I'm not a politics person
Yeah. My one mommy asked this also last night was John, too many. I was always working. His colleagues, Calibers, David say right, this one Joe.
I'm pretty sure saying that I don't know what I say. This side, hold on.
Which has made people criticize them for doing that. Others are saying, oh, what do you think about the movie? The actors did that scenario.
You see things on social media and you just feel sometimes not bloggers actual story. Okay, so
let's say you've created a whole bunch of enemies for yourself. I want to also look more to showbiz them. Most of them have tend to be your enemies. I guess one time they're fine.
They're not on myself, but maybe I'm cool with everybody. If you want naming himself, I'm just a nice person. Yeah, I'm so cool with everybody.
Audio no call.
How was the promo celebrity status like IG?
Celebrity status
for somebody to record, to tag or called or a celebrity is IG promo.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know how they define.
Oh, don't you okay to say?
I think Ghana is a small place. Anyone?
Yeah, yeah.
Automatically a celebrity.
So you're a celebrity?
No, I'm a normal person. I'm a normal Mona. I'm just a normal person. I don't want to tag on that celebrity life. I don't do that.
That's okay. Social media.
Monagucci official. Both Instagram and Facebook.
My name Brown. I'm a trouble shows.
I hear a question about him.
I loved.
All right, the commercial you can't hear the other.
Honeybug is mission control for Max Business. We're talking.
Guys, not like tall, like my height. Yeah, and then.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm 5'4". See, just because you're short. See, yeah, somebody that you're God fearing.
I'm sure 11 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see a time.
Jose.
People just feel, I don't know if they think maybe I'm some sort of to them in the industry. See, my father is
how is your show?
What? It's a competition.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays, 9:30. Sometimes that's what gets interesting, Yeah, I almost had the airtime in the
How is your child? How is your child?
It's fine.
What is the man? How old?
He's 14.
14 years. No, about him. And I said, oh, your man out there say, the fathers will come closer to you.
Oh, like he's always, whenever he's in town, he's based in Germany. So whenever he's in town, like he comes to see them. And also, America, because he lives in America. You're frequent with that.
This means say, monagucci, if you not being,
I'm into the media.
So it's heaven ahead.
Kantanka.
Yes, so Kantanka. 10 years, before then, you're a slave queen. What were you doing to be a slave queen? How are you getting money?
No, back in the United States, I work with a law firm. Yes, I'm an immigration lawyer. Yeah, it's many law firm here, and then America is such that you can work whichever time that you want, and then law firm money there. You just do it to build your archive or maybe educational profile, just in case in future you want to set up your own chambers. But Ejuma is health Ejuma. So I did a little bit of CNA, that is Certified Nursing Association. Me because yes, of course, maybe, and then me health Ejuma because the risk living. See, the other it's not for the on this cow. Me just can
Okay. All right. I think sir point nana me person me establish a point. Mona, let's say immigration lawyer. Ogama mute one why na me take with me mute we can Mubarak. Mona say no immigration lawyer. And now Ojai to CNA, which is Certified Nursing Association. Me name says I'm your first CNA. Into the no yeah, some for another conversation for another day. But Jacko yeah, Certified Nursing Association. Oh yeah, no. I know the way living. Intended to the panel channel no corner back. Dr. Bacchus, what is your stand on some not kind and also young question when in the Anambra? I think sir, and also will give you another stand when it comes to that. The see what your friend is saying. Not move your mother margin about from that side. They see what
and I'm sure no sir.
yeah, I'm sure this one. That'll be the best way to dissect this conversation.
School. Who have a year time then?
Oh, I've done 1 year now. I have 3 years.
You have 3 years.
Yes.
You senior at all no?
I can see that Miracle made
Lawyer Mona. Lawyer.
You're gonna be my mentor.
Lawyer say
yes,
over mentor no.
Mentor way there. So way be mommy.
Man say that part of conversation.
I'm studying law. We know you're a lawyer, so we're asking if you enough to be my
I'm not a lawyer.
I know. If you're a lawyer.
Mona.
Wait.
Mona.
Which is say no. Why fine or freedom or any my big breeds. And so what's the time and our third time in 2 years. And I say so all in law.
Okay.
First year will be.
What do you know you? That's your LLB. That's what you're doing now. Okay, that's fine.
You are a lawyer. Professor when you're a lawyer.
Who?
Mona.
I'm not. You're a lawyer?
Yes. I'm Professor when you're a lawyer. TV.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Like Makola.
No, I didn't go to Makola.
Okay.
Okay, and now law na India.
Yeah, immigration.
Immigration law.
Yeah.
Okay, but we are Ghana now.
America.
Wow.
So you're a lawyer of them. Immigration lawyer. But would you practice over Ghana?
No, I don't practice.
Okay.
Actually, first of all, my name is Madam Miss Ghana USA from 2009. I'm sending that is something that we've been doing. Through that, we met most people. Our events now say come to Ghana. Hashim organizing Ghana Seven Awards. Yes, started events and some of money now. Started events in America.
The radio is a new thing.
Yeah, I just wanna. So far, no, COVID is slow because me pay events in the past. Because I want to hear school. Because most of the times, no, but for artists, no, if you Ghana, they're qua. Yeah, other comfort issue shame you need scapa. But this year, embassy. Oh no, it's not a secret. We all do it. Some of them, you the while you go to comfort shame. You know, any day is normal. But the COVID is normal. Oh yeah, so in certain traveling anyway, is the norm, you know. But you're running as a bit slow near Macacai. So what is available now is the TV and then
This is the tour now. I can't say I'm the wale but the microphone no. Anyway, that was by Hashim. Hashim now say Hashim ebe to no ewo ohun sa logo ya logo 2 ya Hashim logo. And Terry Mason sa called the road manager or US no logo ni. And so it was all Hashim and the Kofa TikTok. Kofa Shatta Efi Ghana and then the buy. How do I know? Because I was on the bill for that one. Okay. And we were supposed to do New York, then do we'll start in Maryland. But New York then because of 1 or 2 issues now and on Armor so and we end up doing just Worcester and Maryland. Now, as to say maybe she was part of the one that happened in Worcester and Maryland. No. There, many aware. Sending to be the artist Efi Abuchiba Ghana Otono Emankrofo. And people buy and just use the artist to do their shows and stuff like that. Your uncle for some Fefi Ghana bar and all that good things. And based on everything that we've watched and everything that we've heard, no. I mean, now as to her being a lawyer, I don't have any evidence about it, or your lawyer, non your lawyer. And we're just gonna go ahead and dissect it from that point and just take it from there. Yes, start TMF Ogoma Christo Sunyama na Kwaba. Ogoma Yama Kwaba ba Jubedi so.
PK, thank you very much for having me on the show. Mira surprise and then so Miss Menya Quenya na eja intense modern be kaso attack. Okoya ba mi bi mu ahwe agu ho no. Okokotena ni mo say we the intense. Na ma mi di ni say agu ni tea so. Intense say ebeba life for PK show so. Ebio medical adamase. Emra na Mostati and I was following the show from afar because now yes, I'm small business interviews so I'm very glad to be here. Ghana Kwande, you've seen it, and we've been on the road since November, so Ghana Kwande 70 days, it's nothing new for us to even talk about. It's worse. It's worse. Say VIP call catch how many drivers are. I want to tell you point blank, I'm 2 drivers. But PK, in actual fact, 2 drivers near one main driver, and the other is a driver's mate. Obi afi no usunya car neka. In most cases, no say drivers no kwa. Na se bi omo ye do say emfa ni say or Accra. And a word to Lendado. Won say from Lendado to Accra ti or the bema Accra ne say owo Jane kakra. Into a bema ne Lendado no adu nkoko junction no kosa before realize the guy driving.
In for life no audio chacha. In for life no the man.
In a balance, me, the last time I came, me back, I may go back. Madu sunyan crave me wow around town or so, baby. Ye descend, me say, can I get it off the road? And name later me do baby, also, Mr. I'm calling and meeting in AP. I'm casting Kuyan. Driver and said, I'm a cancassa. Nam soon him say, when you're good enough, why do you say, on funny pama, you want to and that is it. Ghana wrote it bad. And I'll say this and I'll say this on authority. Say I'm paying for no more. Just because or more entry can I chinibi or more fat transport na FNB. Intia quine here. No, almost tete ho. Nebeniha. Ministers do not send no more age more Ghana and as or school Ghana no more Ghana. Just a few. Main just a few for most of them because me, the Minister of Employment and Labor Relations. If in constituency, Sunyani West constituency, the friend Ignatius Bafwewa, Ofinsiache me Papa Kum, me who say Bafwewa, Neba Unsiache. But Behe, Sunyani town to Odomase, which is the district capital. What the asma make a bu of Sunyani, our name Odomasi be out, bear me out. Kohekwa district capital. Cosmo Sunyani airport too. Bafwewa Beniho. So how would sell be between about? So I know it's a common for another day, and I really love this topic. I was following you guys on the other show yesterday, and I like how this lady, Miss Lawyer, the case, you know. ECPK,
I don't know.
say,
I don't know. Friend of Miss Lawyer. Ogoma. I don't know. Friend of Miss Lawyer because also a lawyer. Until now, who works for a Miss Lawyer.
PK, maybe who the lawyers to be maybe who Adibia, it look like a lawyer in
I
there.
didn't know the casa now. I didn't know the casa. Yes, Statifi, United Showbills. United Showbills, the Rihanna Kokofefi on his Zion interview, no about. Do you think, sir, and Kofo said the interview was a setup? Do you think it was a setup?
For a setup, no. In another stand, no. Yes and no. Because I think Nanama or no Abisa no question. Nanama was looking for a clarification. Oh, Waman Usam and supposed to nyare no. No, for be who monagucci is. But it came to a point, say, A+ and the other guy, I don't know, Arnold also.
Arnold.
Omonema the thing seemed like a setup. Because you can see, say, A+ guys, I'm proud of you. No, so you're a lawyer. You see. So I think Nanama was doing a job to save a sister. Say a speculation, say so she should clear the air and make everybody understand. You see, say, after say or can't ask him, most of the follow-up questions were coming from A+ ne a yana or most also. In actual fact, no more lady, no. That wasn't a setup. Nanama was doing her best as a sister to help claim Monaguchi's name. So what if it's been a setup in there? I don't think that was so. But me di A+ hoya. Me di Arnold so hoya. A+, what can I say if you indeed is proud of Monaguchi, how then do you pick a phone to Google, say a man for bisa that kind of? No, you don't do that. Now person good anymore say. No so open na omoye. Now back to Zion Felix here. No, so I think when you're interviewing somebody, you ask relevant questions.
No, you because Zion there so
relevant.
Because Zion there so into and I also don't know if Yashua called onto the show. What do you think of that? Do you think that was fair?
Well, looking at the banter between the two of them, it was fair. So at least you do baby it is now
if Yashua is not a determiner, she's not a determiner whether she's a lawyer or not. You know, why would some like me what I'm saying now who catch him and say ebia opana afre esi show na say ebia opana ba show so na opana ba me kai capito how na opana ba no aba be di capito atem na man kwam na be di capito atem a me na ma sa kwan no I have all the right to take you off the show, but opana ba no be presi capito so dia I don't know. Also, everything is always good when it's positive.
No, you see,
it switched to the negative side now is a problem.
No, you see, not Onim said that was what was going to happen. Nanama said we saw what happened between Kwaku Manu and Lil Wayne. That maybe I'll take he said was just that same angle now or PKF, but just that thing just escalated and went to that annoyance. So it wasn't any bad. But at the end of the day, making peace is also good because blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons of God. So Nanama was trying to play the son of God here, but that's what happened. But if Fiashra is not the determiner, say Monaguchi is a lawyer or not, that one they did.
All right, you better into the details and the nitty gritty of the whole conversation. Yama father back so am I in the preview about how the entire interview went? Don't know. Now for the way you better go into the law part and also
but Mamima Father Baku's shout out. I really like his submissions. I'm really studying from afar. I mean, but Coach will be as well. How he submit and all that. Father Baku's big ups.
Yeah, that's bro. Mr. That's him say also wakasa na metwa so efiri bia ukasa jai no. Setup side no, I don't really think say it was a setup as a Ugama kind no. Na baby nanama I'm saying show no so controversies ya basu degree no. And yet this is not the first time. As you said, Kwaku Manu no dey na bae. Bulldog so called so man some BC in a way swaba. I have to say, almost you to show no almost say mean case almost say show no, but ne we no the rating ne be from kakra. One, why do I say so? So who your show, who your host, right? You have guests and our guest panels and our video also. You don't allow them to be asking those questions. Or cancel your lawyer. Who your lawyer? Who say boys me no yeah A plus ne Arnold. Which the way Omokasa Ube say na Omo Bibi said no, this lady is not a lawyer. And they wanted to dig her out. That is how I see things. Person digging who say na and it could be say maybe they've done a little research about her and they knew so on your lawyer. For if we are to call in, if you ask Schwarzenegger to call in, because of Entokwana I think that was why or calling in. And I am very sure that she was the first person or the bar out to say Mona and your lawyer. Inti no more use and they are discredited Mona. And a very sad situation. CNN accept no kind and na actually must maybe see so because twice and Rana minimum say be a transpositional error, maybe or kana na not for me. But if you say the same thing twice on different shows,
Fabio.
We also CNN or can Nanama show so certified BB association,
National Association.
Yes, into Akana twice. Into Akana twice, which means you know what you are saying. Say, but say how can CNN no born ye assistant now how Becca association and associate then we can say we are one on the from here. Into Aqua Sami no there's a onim the right word, which is normal. Maybe a CNN pen on him and conquer the CNN on baby on Bissau ANS. And the America be say or ya can send be brave. Immigration assembly or can say yeah buy it in bay. You don't say those things. I think yesterday I asked that question to you, and I'm very sorry for asking that question. I didn't hear that part. Intimate, me who said I was wrong for saying that because what I said, you can't come on the show and be blowing the covers for everything. And Crawford and Crawford, you see our koye obi air show or US or Kwemba your man farmer now. Because of these things. Ghana immigration laws a change day in day out.
But what she said about that particular show is not true.
Yes, I understand.
Yes,
I understand it perfectly. But what I'm trying to say is that so can and you know the buy cry or can consulate what would they do next time? Would you be a program wako when you cry papa cry a very highly some bemanako? Why what they would do is the main artist penaba. Then the backing way no better or Bob Bebre. Chromos Waunim will be back not on Kwan and Nama or Brett, an artist like Shatawale or Ba, and so any Bebre. The boy say Dinechino, no be Jumamano. All he has to do is on the stage, no Bekakwe Bia, but the errands Biano, boys need Dinechina Bayaman. It's all could blow this cover up. It affects a lot of people and immigration laws no between changing. Maybe basic now as we delve in, whatever I have to say, though, I'll bring it on board.
Okay, I'll let Kilake, right, good timing. I'll let Kilake just take it from there. Then after that, we just dive deep into whether the law part and also your stand on her being a lawyer on that, and also the events. Events, there. I have a stand, and I know that for a fact. Say, statements no make here. Those two statements, to debunk that part. But law on this side in there, I don't know. And the only thing that I can say about that part, and I say, now will be left for everybody to make their own judgment. Okay, let's go.
Well, honestly, I really did not watch it. My wife was talking so much about it. She was really upset that she felt like it was a setup, like my brother was saying. But I did not watch it. But if truly the guy was on his phone trying to expose her on the show, that is a big no-no. So if that really happened, again, I haven't really watched. I haven't been watching or following a lot of this stuff, but that is a big no-no. But secondly, they don't have any proof to debunk her whether she is truly a lawyer or not, right? They don't have the proof is not there. You
No
know,
physical
so
evidence.
exactly. So she could claim anything, you know. Hey, for all you know, I went to Harvard. How do you prove that? You can't. You
And I
know,
heard people say they were Googling and they can't find any. You can Google and find nobody's name.
you can't. You can't.
That's not
You
true.
can't. You know, there's no way you can do that. You know, so that in itself on that show, I think Mac Brown is the lady's name, the host. She should have stopped it right there. You know, she should have nipped it in the butt right there. You know, she shouldn't have allowed that to go on. You know, the guy that did it, I don't know what his name is, but I think he's an asshole. Yeah, he's a dick. He's an
No,
asshole.
no, no,
You
no.
know?
You got watch your words. Watch your words.
Nah, man, I just say it as it
No,
is.
watch
Uh,
your words because my show has different audience. So please watch your words.
oh
But
man, they can send a message to him, but you don't do that. You do not do that, right?
Mhm.
You don't bring a lady to the show and try to
so let me
disgrace
explain
or
something to you. Let me
yeah.
explain something to you. A plus was a guest. No, he was a panelist. Arnold was a
I don't
panelist.
even know who that guy is, but go ahead.
Okay, so that is what I'm trying to explain to you. He's somebody well known by everybody in Ghana. So A plus and Arnold were both panelists. Michi and Mona were the guest of the night. The premises or the preamble for Dynama's questioning to Mona was to actually have a, vindicate herself in the stance of where people stand when it comes to she not being a lawyer. Okay, so she had an opportunity for her to answer that question intelligently. When she was asked the question, she acted like she didn't even know what was going on based from where I stand. She wasn't even in the interview. The whole time she was on the phone. Okay? So she was on the phone testing the whole time. Michi was talking to her directly. She ignored Michi the whole time. And then, what are they saying? What are they saying? So then you was like, oh, I didn't hear the part. So basically, people are saying, one school of thought are saying she availed herself up for ridicule because she didn't present herself like a professional person herself. So the whole conversation went south when she decided not to actually be a part of the conversation. If I'm on your show, I can turn the conversation however I want it to go. I can choose to answer or not. I can choose to fall for it or not. I can ask you right now, Killer K, I heard you're part of the LGBT community. All you gotta say is, so as I was saying, I like to ride motorbikes and just throw me off. But if you start falling for what I throw up to you, that doesn't make you unprofessional. Because it's her place to know whether you are or not. And I watched the entire interview twice. The reason why I watched it, the first I watched it with a clear mindset, and the second I watched it, try to nitpick what was actually wrong and right. So it's going to be hard for you to really dissect this because you don't have the full or you're not privy to the entire interview. So it's and you don't even know her and know them like that because this is also a host of her own kind who actually have ridiculed people on their show. So she's actually being brought forth to the same turf where she played. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
No, it makes a lot of sense, but let's just go based on what you just put out. Let's take those points that you just put out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one, I did not watch the whole show, but based on what you were saying, right? If people were watching, and which I believe people were, right?
It's one of
they
the
will
shows.
Okay, they will come out with their own conclusion, right? Like this lady is not whatever she's putting out is false. It is not for the show to expose her. You understand what I'm saying? Like pretty much based on what you guys are talking about, it looks like the show was made out to expose her. She already exposed herself based on what you just said. You know what I mean? So the show could have been neutral. I see myself to be the dumbest person in the world, right? But I don't need no show to expose me. I can say that myself. She did that herself on the show by one, ignoring the questions that were being asked, right? Not even have the intellect to deflect the questions that were being posed to her. Being on her phone, like people that were watching the show would know, okay, time out. There's something wrong here.
Okay, so now, let me throw this at you. Now let's dig deep into this whole thing. Do you think a lawyer would have spoken the way she spoke on the show?
Hey, to answer the short answer to your question is yes, because Trump lawyers even speak like that. Okay.
Okay. So you think a lawyer will come on the show and tell you that when we go for shows, we do pull people through?
Hey, have you interviewed any of Trump's lawyers?
What kind of question is that? They're not.
No,
How you asking such a question? They're not even my line of communication.
Have you even listened to them speak on to the media?
See, you're comparing apples to oranges, or you're mixing apple with oranges. We are talking about Ghana, okay? We are talking about Ghana, okay? So let's leave them alone out of this conversation. I'm just asking you. I know you got some lawyer friends, okay?
Right.
Both Ghanaian lawyers trained Ghanaian lawyers trained both in Ghana and America. I know you got some friends. Do they speak that way?
I am not gonna doubt the sister if she claims she's a lawyer.
I didn't ask that. You're answering the second question. I asked you.
Okay.
Do you think she spoke like the way a lawyer would have spoken?
How do lawyers like? Hey, brethren, help me out, because this question is how do lawyers approach?
I'll let Ogama help you. Ogama.
Yes, Ogama, please help me
answer the
out.
question. Do you think she spoke like a lawyer?
That she was nowhere even near a secretary of a lawyer. She was not even near, nowhere close to that. Because I've lived with them a whole life. There's no way a lawyer will go on air to just give out and just the secret. Not even if it's an open secret. You can't even do that. She didn't talk like a lawyer. Not at all on that basis. No lawyer will do that.
Okay, let me answer Dan.
Look at how they answer.
Hold on. Let me answer Dan real quick. Because there's no measure for us to determine how lawyers talk. That is not true. Every profession. Hold on, Killer K. Hold on, Killer K. Every profession has a line and tone of communication. Killer K being a military man, Dr. Bakus being a retired military man. When military man speaks, you can tell the angle at which this man is coming from, the way they answer the questions and the way they look at things. That comes with the occupation. When a pastor speaks, you can tell the tone at which the pastor is coming from, the tone, the voice, and the words that comes out of the mouth, and how they address conversation. Every profession has a little line of the way they talk. It's what we call occupational lingua. So when it comes to occupational lingua, and you know that, okay, this is how journalists speak, this is how politicians speak. When a politician start attacking any issue, they start to make something lies out of nothing. So of course, there is a measure to how. Do you guys realize it said in the police academy, right? In the police services, all their PROs are law trained. Because they're not going to let Ogwama or anybody like us go lead their main conversation or front the conversation. Because you have to handle public communication very well. Killer K, what's up?
I disagree with you. I agree with Dan, what he's saying. So yes, there is a certain level. We speak a certain way, but there are also bad apples, like Obinim. So when you talk about pastors and prophets and they speak a certain way, there are bad apples. You know what I mean? So I think you're making a blank statement to cover all lawyers, which I don't think is fair. She may be a lawyer, but she may be the the worst ones. You know what I mean? And that's all I just want to put out.
Okay, so let me go ahead and address this issue real quick. Were you watching the elections petition? Were you watching the Ghana election petitions?
No, I didn't, but I just saw the last message, and it looks like he agrees with me.
And I don't care who agrees with you. We are looking for who agrees with you. That's not what we're doing. So during the election petition, I know Ogama, you've been following it, right? There was a time, right? You see, you're confused. You're drinking from a bottle, a closed water bottle. That I shouldn't even take it serious in the first place. So, the Supreme Court judge, okay, Enim Yabwa, told one of the lawyers There is time for you to speak like a politician, and there's time for you to speak as a learned colleague. So what does that statement mean? Every profession comes with the way we talk. When Feel Good, who made that statement when he's speaking, okay, he always wants to speak in the line of his career because he wants to present himself as such. Okay, anybody that forms within a particular career field, has a tone that they carry when they speak. You know, oh, okay, I'm a journalist. Oh, you're a journalist. Hey, no, because that's a journalist. So, okay, so it's not a laid down principle, but we know, say, when people speak, you can tell where they're coming from based on the way they talk. When Margaret speaks, you can tell exactly. Say, Margaret has no knowledge when it comes to law. He just speaks as a social media commentator. That's nothing but fact. When Killer K speaks, you can tell that Killer K. Look, even in the branches of the armed forces, you can tell when an Air Force person speaks, you can tell this person's Air Force, this person's Army. Tell me I'm lying. This person's Navy. This you can tell just by the posture, just by the way they talk, the command, the authority, and confidence. You can tell what branch they're coming from. Army will speak with all out of confidence, and they probably don't even know what they're talking about. But that is what it is. But the Air Force personnel will be very, very much more articulated. And when it comes to intelligence, that was just by the way. Anyways, let's go back to Ogwama. Ogwama, finish your part. I have to do this to kill a king.
Yeah, so like no, you see,
Dr. Bacchus. I forgot Dr. Bacchus is Army. My bad. Please forgive me. I have to do it to kill a king because it was getting too much.
Yeah, see, it's true. When a lawyer talks, lawyers have this code that they protect their profession. It is a profession that they really protect. Like
Ogwama, go straight to the point, right? Your dad is a judge. How does your dad approach issues? Let's go with that.
My dad, if he asks you something, one, you need to go straight to the point. You need to, second, know what you're saying, and three, back what you're saying by evidence. And if possible, you quote the possible books or precedents to back what you know. You understand? You don't have to go just whine. No, you can't do that. And even that is how I'm trained. Like from infancy, that's how I'm trained. So people say I'm strict. I'm not strict. If you want to tell me something, you then just tell me anything. Like you wake up, you tell me. No, you have to back it. Saying no, you have to at least say something. And you telling me so you're an immigration lawyer, that means at least you take people to the States and back, and you are breaking your code. So what I say, you are breaking your code. Say so we trade now. What are you even doing? Say Killer Cave, Special Forces. Then you come back to tell me, say, oh, you're Afghanistan, no cry. US my say nkami nkum nipa 5. By a call and say kum nipa 20. Then you come and say this thing online. You come and say this thing. Who will say that?
Hey, can you turn that volume? Can you turn that volume louder a little bit for Killer Cave?
Okay.
Can you turn that volume louder a little bit?
You need every good magician does not teach his trick. Yes, that is what lawyers do. You can't do that because that what Ayene did, and PK was referring to that. They told Ayene that you are a lawyer. Dr. Ayene is a lawyer. So if you are talking, you have to draw a line between you being a lawyer and you being a politician. So you can't just go and just talk anyhow. You understand? Even if you see a military person, one, how the person even shirt is ironed, even whether it's in suit, is anything, you would see. In Ghana, for example, you can even see from the haircut. You understand? I remember my nephew, Margaret, was telling me something about when he came for your major promotion at
Germany.
In Germany. He said your superior was asking him questions, and he never thought that he was your superior because he was using some terms and using some intelligent ways to ask him questions. And that's intelligence. You understand? And he was talking like a real military man. You can't just talk anyhow and just do things anyhow.
Not Boy Scouts, right?
No Boy Scout. like the Air Force and those stuff. But
Okay,
you
I'll
see,
take you up at this point. So at this point, you are done. Dr. Marcus, continue.
Okay, well, I think I have a wake a crime me too. I agree to some extent.
Kila kede Gwawa Kristo dia ya bandi ya.
Yeah, I will agree to some extent. Say, Kasa no kind. It doesn't seem like or a lawyer based on how she spoke. But on the other side, Negwama, the example be about Dr. Yenene, he's a lawyer, but when Kasa Ye to say a lawyer. So does it make him not a lawyer anymore?
He's still
a lawyer. Based on
this is the thing, no. Nobody says that she's not a lawyer.
No. I'm just saying
the question we are right now, they said,
I think she being a lawyer or not, we should come there. We should come to that point. She being a lawyer or not.
We're building
and who calls himself a lawyer? Or who can say I'm a lawyer? That's what we have to discuss.
We're gonna get
we'll
there.
come to that. That's what I want us to discuss.
To some extent, I'm not when we saw a lawyer because, as you said, the immigration lawyer, okay, fine. But to come out and say some of the deals that you do, we deviate to kakra. Because I mean, everybody hearing like I said, hey, being a lawyer, why do you put those information out? Because you are incriminating yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're a lawyer, you shouldn't speak like that. I don't know, I'm doubt to kakra, but to the other side of it, and I make a Dr. Anyeni or a lawyer, but he also didn't speak well. Well, on a lawyer penimpa. He didn't speak well. So if we are just looking at the speeches alone now, and so we both can say, but is this guy a lawyer? Or we between that did he speak well as a lawyer? That is where now me person me draw a line.
Yeah, not then. Nobody is saying that she I don't think that any of us is saying that she's not a lawyer. And I said, yeah, me them all I'm saying is I don't have any proof whether she's a lawyer or not. I don't have any proof. And I'll be very damn lie say if I sit over here and tell you say, oh, she lied about she being a lawyer. What if she is? What's I'm making I say no? That me that what the only one that I have a proof about is the part when it comes to event coordination. No, that is where I can say something about it because I have proofs about it. But as to her being a lawyer or not, no. But one thing you have to understand is say there's no smoke without fire. Okay, when you lie one lie twice now, definitely the third one is a lie. And that can be my perception and that or my perspective. That doesn't mean say she's not. So my perspective don't mean anything. It's just an opinion. Into the Dr. Bakus to us now, okay, let Bakus finish.
Emma ni we kakra, but as Dan is saying, this speech no kasa to say an entertainer putting information out.
Oh, okay.
She didn't think about any profession side, to talk like a professional lawyer.
So the entertainment is bigger than a real profession. Won't.
Oh yeah, right now he's making it big in the entertainment field.
Okay.
Instead of and it's possible because as and Kwaku don't seem to understand why a wager law. Also a lawyer, CNA. It is possible because people make money. Law when your cases in India, you can make money. But CNN, it's readily available, so you can branch there, go make some money, settle yourself out. Until anyone will say, okay, me a lawyer, me CNN. It's possible. It's very, very possible.
Okay.
Bro.
So I knew why you made that statement so that you can get this. And good job. You happy now?
Why?
All right, Killer, let's go.
So first, I want to say hi to my baby AJ. I hope you're doing good. We got your back. We support you. Let us know if you need anything.
Killer K is muted. Ogama, let's go. He just came to give shout outs.
So no. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I muted you on purpose because you came to give shout outs.
No, I'm not. I'm just, AJ's on the. Oh, you muted me. Okay. But Brother Marcus, you are so right. So I wrote down some few points, right?
So you even got the name wrong. It's not Marcus.
Barcos.
Yes. So that's why I know your point is even wrong.
Okay. I'm wrong in many ways, but that said, for her to come out and expose some of the things that the immigration lawyers have been doing, don't mean she's not a lawyer. She may not be practicing law. Okay. So my brother, I'll just call you Cristo because your name is so. Who's that guy? But anyway, I'll call you Cristo.
With your point.
you know, you can't say that I can't come up and say, there's certain things I cannot say right now, because if I do, I lose my clearance, right? But when I retire, I can say anything about the army. You can't say because of that I'm not a real soldier, because at that point I'm not bound by certain, you know, what's the word? I'm not bound to say, or I'm not bound to anything, so I can say anything. Similar to the politicians, right? When they are done with their career, they come out and they say everything, because they're now running for re-elections. And so I'm going to be the devil advocate in here and say your argument does not hold water when it comes to this. Secondly, I'll state this real quick. And Brother Baku said this, you know, I did not listen to the whole thing, but she also said she is a CNA. So she may not be practicing law, and she's now doing CNA. And the fact that she's not practicing law anymore, she can expose everything that the lawyers do or whatever she was involved in. Okay, so I just wanted to put those things out there.
Okay.
Now you can mute me.
All right. Counsellor Lutterodt, welcome to the show. And I think that you right on time. We are on the second topic, which is monagucci. Then after that, we're going to go into Kwaku Manu and funnyface family. Then we ended up with the LGBTQI community in Ghana. Let me specify that part. Counsellor, but I will give you the chance for you to actually explain your stand when it comes to, first of all, about Kwaba show this one. And your current to be Mwame, and I mean, Yamia Domi.
Many boy, I'm the boy cry. My bow shoes,
oh, I know they're true and they're facts.
That's it, meet me, Mwawa.
Some make a bottom, me bottom and I make a.
Now,
a foot
now, what is Gako?
Answer question, my wife, Mr.
Patiasi, Uma Metiasi,
Counsellor,
Ubo Obre, Omemaubi, and do this Gako. And Ma Penti, Upesicado dry a day. Machio, pay for me, Chamo. Now, why won't you choose so dear? Mingane.
What in Campa?
Well, think clown, tell you okay.
I got you.
Thank you very much.
It must be sunny where you at.
It might be what?
It must be very sunny where you at.
Killer, can you let him, because he will not talk.
Unfortunately for me, that's your illustration that it might be. It's not sunny at where I am, but you might be saying that because you see me in what you think is a sunblock. Is that right?
Counsellor, can you just go ahead first, please?
Let me conclude with him so that I can welcome him well.
Yes,
is that
yes. Because of your shades, you know, it looks like it's really sunny.
You are visually impaired. A blind man is wearing a reading glasses, and you say it's a sunglasses.
Oh, you win. You got it. You win. A blind man. I like that. I like that. Okay, you win.
My reading glasses are not a sunglass. All right. So, Piguet, let me say a cherish, sensible good morning to those who deserve and a good evening. I think that the issue here is Mona's problem is where you want me to start from, or by all respect and all standards. Where should I start from?
Okay, so do you think, so we started off, do you think the show was a setup show, and do you think it was used to set up to ridicule Mona, and do you think there was some sort of unprofessionalism during the show, like, and maybe a cocoa, so don't know. What do you think?
Now, unprofessionalism on whose side? On United Television or on both? Plus?
On both. The Mona so can be because she was on the phone. People have complaining that she was on the phone and she wasn't into the interview. So on all the angles.
Let's get all these things straight. PK, the unprofessionalism on the part of the That is not so. That's a lie.
On
very professional.
On the part of who?
The television station.
Okay. Go ahead.
They are very, very professional. The free-spirited style of the show gives everybody the chance, like the way Monagucci was on her phone. Is there. They all do. Some chat, some share the link. So it is not a show where your phones are collected from you like it's a one prison, no chatting on the phone. That's not it. Number two, I hear the first guy who spoke and said it takes a setup. Setup for what? That's what I was trying to get. Set up for. I was trying to listen while I was in my meeting. Nobody has set anybody up. As a matter of fact, this was the biggest platform given to Monagucci to sell her brand. She has no brand. When you tell them they need counselors,
how do you know that she has no brand? She's an entertainment and
Monagucci has no brand. She has no brand.
Why?
She has found herself on the biggest platform, not her competitor. UTV is not a competitor of Link Up. Because the United Television show, which came so early, the United Entertainment has done more than Gucci's show that has been there for more years. So she knows that by all standards, the platform granted her was so big to sell herself and what she does. So nobody did a setup. Number two, her fight or misunderstanding between herself and the Fia Schwarzenegger has nothing to do, as it were, with the station. And the Fia Schwarzenegger was not on the show. And she was not called by the station to the show. It's different from we bring a Fia and bring Mona because they want to settle their dispute between them. There's nothing like that. Within her conversation, somebody makes a personal call to a personal friend. And that particular relationship was between Afia Schwarzenegger and A+. And out of that particular phone call, Afia Schwa and Mona had some chat. If Mona was very mature, she could have maintained her level of who she is. Questions are put to you. Nobody introduced you as a lawyer. You gave the introduction by what you wanted to be known for on the set. When Shatamichi's baby mama said, I am now in the law school, hear it clearly. Then you came out to say,
you mean Shatawale's baby mama?
Yes, that's Shatamichi, baby mama.
Okay.
You also came and said, yes, I'm also in the law school. And you say, wow. Then I have to get closer to you so that I can learn more from you. You see where the issue came from. And to the surprise of everybody, Monagucci, if we know she has been a lawyer for a long time, who could have introduced her by that standard and deal with her in that angle. So she went further to explain the type of lawyer she was. And in the work we are doing, may his soul rest in perfect peace. The former vice president, Kwaku, I remember, was told that he has no certificate to be as a vice president.
Wow.
And he has to go to University of Ghana to go and look for his certificate. So, and as for me, even the whole state wrote a letter that I am not qualified and I don't have a certificate. I didn't even recognize their letter because it had no sense. It was senseless. It has no meat in it. It was a form of distraction. I have content. I have a message to deliver. So if my introduction as a lawyer want to take the center stage of the discussion, be you, me, George Lutterodt, aka Counsellor 1, and now the conversation will become a credit to my end. Monagucci has not managed this thing well. She's using emotions to act. And for that matter, she's rather losing credibility instead of using the opportunity to shine her eyes and become the best within these few weeks. I don't know if you watched the last interview with Ohineba in team. Did you watch it?
No.
Oh, you missed another interview. She went there. Hidima team was on her show to come and advertise what he does. And Monagucci allowed Hidima team to lead her into temptation and trespasses. Spoke against Afia Schwarzenegger. And Afia already, we know, has come to finish Monagucci again by 1-7. And Monagucci there is waiting to come and score the 6. And she can't get the 6. Said so many things to the standard. Have to come and bring the company's name into disrepute. That the company came to beg her to leave everything, which is not the reason. The company made you clear to know that when it comes to Afia Schwarzenegger, please remember that she has nothing to lose. So you have a focus on unemployment. Focus on your employment so that your program will not be taken off your air, because your program has been taken off once because you had some same banter with somebody else. When a station manager calls you to give you such a sensible advice, should you go on set and say that even the manager of the company called me to tell me I should shut up, I shouldn't make Afia Schwarzenegger, she has nothing? Do we do that?
And that is exactly the point that Ogwama was saying. As a lawyer, do you speak like that?
No. Let me tell you one of the things you should learn. I have never come on your show and counsel anybody before. I come to speak on issues. As I'm speaking now, I'm speaking on issues. If Feel Good comes and he wants to start his psychology, then I banter him with psychology so that the class will not become a psychology class. I come on your show, I don't speak as a pastor. I don't speak for my church. So when a lawyer comes to sit on a show and it's not a legal conversation where the act and the rules are, then we don't expect him to speak like a lawyer. When somebody makes expression in the law court during the election petition and told the learned colleague that there are times you speak like a politician, there are times you want to speak like a lawyer, it means that you are making a phrase that is contravening to the act that is supposed to be, be made by you. Or you are making a statement that you know directly that this particular statement has a legal implication. For that matter, you'll be told, be a lawyer and speak within that particular time. It doesn't mean that there's a way a lawyer speaks. Because lawyers chase girls. You, PK, you can testify that a lawyer took a girlfriend from you when you came to Accra. By then, you were not married. So you see, they do all the things we do. So if you tell me that she was not speaking like a lawyer, oh, that one, I don't have anything. She was not on the show as a lawyer. She was on the show as one of the celebrities who organizes a show like that. And we're going to have a celebrity talk show. And she was invited as one of the guests to come and discuss issues pertaining the industry and what we do. And she came to center herself on law.
Okay, Counsellor, I'll come back to you. And now let's dive deep into this part. Let me start from Ogwama. Ogwama, what is your whole take on Monagucci situation? What is your whole take on it? Because again, before I said that, right, I already established the point. Say Monagucci did not bring Shatawale from Ghana 2017. That was not true. Okay, I already established that point. Now, as to whether she was part of the team that took it, shout out to Worcester and Maryland. That's a whole different conversation. Being part of a team doesn't mean someone at the buy. Another point that I want to debunk is Monagucci stated emphatically, said she started doing shows before Hashim coming to Ghana to start doing shows. That's not true. That's not a fact. Because Hashim actually started doing shows before I even started doing shows. And I started doing shows 2008 when I started doing shows. My first show was with TikTok 2008. And even with that, Hashim gave me TikTok, okay, in Columbus, Ohio. So that is not true. Say, if he came 2009, Hashim was already in the picture before then. The third one is she said she started doing Ghana music, Miss Ghana USA 2009 with a girl called with a friend. The girl that was doing Miss Ghana USA was Gloria, and Gloria started Miss Ghana USA long ago. Papa Sly was the MC for I think 2 or 3 years, in a row, and I was a judge on one of the awards. That was the beauty pageant, and that was 2012 in Chicago. I did not see Monagucci there, so I just want to state that part. Now, as to the law part, I have no evidence that she's not a lawyer, and I have no evidence to debunk say she's not a lawyer. I just want to state that part on the entertainment side. So, Ogwama, take it from there. Then after that, we're gonna go to Dr. Bakus, Killer K, then Kwabena. Welcome to the show. Then Kwabena will speak. Then we go back to Counsellor Lutterodt. Then we go to the Kwaku Manu issue and the funny face Ebusiafono. Akosha, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Piki.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much, PK. Thanks once again. And Counsellor, welcome. I watch you from afar. Yeah, so
keep watching me from afar.
Thanks for your submission.
You get more.
So I want to go straight to the point. You see, in practice, before let's define a lawyer in the first place, because you have to define a lawyer, and who a lawyer is. One is an attorney or a person who practice law as an advocate, and it's a lawyer. Let's look at practice. So law is not something you can just say and you do that. My dad being at home right now renews his license every year. So if he fails to renew his license, he fails to be a lawyer for a year. And Monagucci, you are saying you practice law. You did an internship. You didn't say even in practice. You did an internship at Abigail Williams and whatever.
And co.
There. Yeah,
lawyers don't do internship.
You don't do internship. You practice. So what's the internship here? Where did you practice? You can even call one of your cases. And when you go to law school, it's a profession that everyone is proud about.
But she said she stopped to do CNA in order to make more money.
What? No. So do you want to tell me that those who do CNA in United States of America makes more money than lawyers in Ghana? Is that what she's trying to say?
But that's what
why
she said.
Don't you come?
She's not trying.
Why don't you? No, that she's a liar. It hurts. I don't want to say it hurts me when someone wants
Obama, that would be unfair when you call her a liar when you don't have evidence for that one.
I don't agree with you, man. I really don't agree with you.
No, Killer, hold on. Let me just do the talk.
She should prove it.
Obama, that would not be fair.
She should prove it.
Yeah, no, but that would not be
fair. Listen. I know you are in the U.S. military. I know
Minecraft is still
Counsellor too.
Let me meet him.
So I can tell from what I've seen. When you finish your last course, you brought your diploma to show it on your Facebook story. There's evidence to show. There are so many places you can say. And even if people challenge, you can even call people. That's in the same field to defend.
I have a master's degree, but I don't have anything to show I have a master's. I mean, I have something to show, but I don't have any public evidence to show I have a master's degree.
You see, someone like Michi was bold enough to state, "Baby, I will do in law," and she was proud about it. Now, when you're allowed into like I said, maybe a business law school, so doesn't mean send me a lawyer. Can you send me to a
corporate lawyer? Oh, yeah, corporate lawyer.
Yeah, no. Can I say that? If I've learned something about military intelligence, can I say I'm a military officer? Even if look at what people do to them. And you come on national TV to say, oh yeah, lawyer. Law.
Okay.
Law. I said, went to me, Massachusetts. Two batches say, Mekaka says she's a fake. She's a liar, big lie.
Okay, if you say she lied, that's different. But you call her a liar, and I think that's a little bit harsh. Because again, if you're calling somebody a liar, you have to call. Like I said, when I proved that on all the stuff that she said, and I give evidence stating the facts, and said it here, and anybody can look into that.
No, Opa, mommy, just a week today. So University of Massachusetts. Now Okokoye law. I'll prove to you. So on your lawyer, I'll bring all the evidence to prove say or no lawyer. So Abigail Williams and Co. I've sent something to your inbox. Go and check. That Abigail Williams and Co. is even in UK. Shame on her.
Hey, but the people said it was there, but it got shut down. So Abigail Williams and Co. It can be anywhere. No, Abigail Williams and Co. is just a name. It can be anywhere.
Operations are shut down. I'm calling operation Iraq. Operation.
A very interesting situation, but what I would say is it's my opinion anyway.
Of course,
to me, being a lawyer, it's possible so call law school. No, maybe she didn't practice. Said on what kind of show? No, say I didn't practice. I went there and I do that, and then I went to do CNA. And Obama, one thing you should know is a lawyer. And being a lawyer here, and you don't get paid though, unless the cases are so. professionally pay, yes. Unya case now.
Unya lawyer, doc. Unya lawyer. Unya lawyer.
No.
I have friends studying in Congo. I have friends studying in Trinidad and Tobago, studying in Bahamas, Jamaica, and they want to be called to the bar. Then they will come to Ghana and practice. Some are
even hear him out. Hear him out.
Well, what I was trying to say is that obetumu akoye law no, but own use just to get the name and also a possibility. Obetumu akoye na osha ebi onyeska Ghana ni oil lawyer or US. It will be very, very, very hard to break in. And very hard. One, your accent alone no ever put you back. What did I say? We'll race sometimes it's very hard. I know some lawyers here from Africa in Austin here. It is not that easy. So when your African case be when could funny case in mouse you.
But Dr. Bacchus, our canon is not entirely true because lawyer Chidako in New York has one of the thickest accents. Actually, Monagucci accent is way clearer than lawyer Chidako. But lawyer Chidako is one of the biggest lawyers, immigration lawyers, ever in New York.
Okay, but handle cases, but cases are not.
Hey, yes, he's very, very busy.
But you see what I said, sir. Open your African cases in India or your Ghana, you know. We know people here in Austin.
But immigration lawyers, baby, not Africans, so.
Yeah, but I think you guys don't understand what Bacchus is saying. I understand you, brother, but make your point.
Clark, hold on. I understand what he's saying. I do understand what he's saying. I'm just trying to state the facts here. In essence, now the realm, no. Being an immigration lawyer, I don't know. Everybody goes for the African lawyer. Or not, but I see a couple more.
You see,
system, no.
He was making points.
If you have Africans, you're African now, but you're immigration lawyer. Because of your accent, the abroad in fact cases amount. When you have Africa for now, then you can be. But for example, or your lawyer, or your client, how is she gonna live in USA?
I don't have any point about now. I will just try to help you say accents. No. There are people that are breaking barriers with the accent.
Yeah,
and it's not just like regular law, no, by immigration lawyer there. You deal with a lot of immigrants.
But you think lawyers when you do my.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Is it is possible.
Okay.
Because there in your case, in there, or better way. In turn, your possibility, and to get certification and licenses through online searches and it will be very difficult. For example, so Lutterodt, Massachusetts School of Law, go get information about her, you will never get it. Why? Because even if you request for transcript, you have to go through a whole lot of process. They want to make sure you are the right person. Obi anywa obenya ne educational information unless it's on Nankasa deba.
Yes.
So people say, so my search in a school no needing one I don't know a weird kakra, but it's up to her to come out and explain. For proof from her. So no fee say or your lawyer for proof from me. Obi says okay, me go school here. I will be able to provide those evidence. And what's the so to provide those things. Those are the things are about to mudiaba. But me, you can tell, say maybe or law kakra was school. But on your lawyer, a bit of us or your law kakra or school, but on your lawyer, when we and I say Bibisa, that's what and that's my opinion.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, kill okay. Your floor.
Yeah, hey, brother Bacchus, man, I totally agree with you on that. So let me clarify or let me hammer down some of the things that you pointed out. So there is no way anyone can get their transcript even if they want to. In the military, yes, you can, right? So if I tell you I went to Ranger School, I went to Airborne School, I went to Special Forces School, you could go online and you could be able to get that information. You will know the year, the date that I was in the course. It doesn't apply to academical education, that level. So, Oheneba, there is no way you could come out with that proof. I debunked that. So that said, I call him Ohene. Ogwama Cristo. Ogwama Cristo. I'll get better on it. I apologize. So that's that. There is no way you could come out with that evidence that you can prove that you know she did not go to law school. Secondly, did she say she was a lawyer, or did she say she was a lawyer, or she's still practicing law?
She said she's a lawyer.
She's an immigration lawyer. So an immigration lawyer, usually, my experience, I've been in the States for some time, for a significant amount of time. Most immigration lawyers start with their kind. What do I mean? If you from Ghana, you start with your own people, all right, until you are able to build that rapport. Yes,
you don't practice, you're not a lawyer.
Was that?
Go ahead. Killer, go ahead.
Okay, until you are able to build that rapport with a community, other cultures will not even employ you. That's just what it is. So Ghanaians that comes to the States usually want a Ghanaian immigration lawyer. You know, so you always start with your kind. So PK, to your point, you named this lawyer that has, you know, broadened his white space into other communities. That means this guy has actually won cases and has established himself in order to invite other races to trust him enough, you know,
credibility.
Correct, to have them to have him handle their cases. But usually it's with yours. Mr. Bacchus, you also said, you know, they don't make money. It is true. Immigration lawyers do not make any money, period. Lawyers in the States do not make any money, period. Unless you have a case, you don't make any money. So there is a chance, there is a high possibility that she wasn't making a dime. So she had to go into the CNA course and see if she could, you know, wipe people's butt and make some money. You know, so let's go easy on her and try to, you know, we cannot really debunk what we don't have proof of. All right. So my point is, let's go easy on her.
All right, cool. So let's go to the next person, and that will be Sikanashi.
Yeah, Charlie. Guys, I think everybody's doing well today.
And of course, you'll be next after that. Then Counsellor Lutterodt will just finish it up. Then go to the next
I don't
topic.
really have a lot to say about this whole thing that's going on because I don't really get this. I don't understand the reason why, if she's not a lawyer, she would come out to say she's a lawyer, for one. And number two, I don't understand the reason why we have to really, you know, get so deep into somebody's, you know, life. Like I said, you know, your friend is saying, Killer K said it all, and I think Marcus also said it. If you're a lawyer in the United States of America, it does not mean that you automatically make money. You understand what I'm saying? And for her to say that she actually went to law school and then switched to go to CNA, that part I understand. I agree. You understand? But I don't understand the reason why I said Enyano Korea, she would come and sit on national television to tell everybody that she's actually a lawyer. If it is true, yes, I understand why. But let me say, Ghana for you do baby, we always want to, you know, your friend is saying school call any but look, a lot of the people that have actually made it in life, so are not people that have actually gone to the colleges and stuff. You understand? So for one, if Mona is lying, if I should put it that way, I don't understand the reason why she has to lie in the first place. And for us that are saying, so she went to law school, she didn't know, she should come and prove near the end. I don't, I don't have much to say. You know. This is her life. If she lied to us and we think that what she said is not true, let's all sit back and relax. Do you understand? And if she did, and also, this whole thing is just confusing. I mean, let's leave the girl alone. What would him say Odin Trono? It's now baby, oh Mona, they were Trono, did not know baby. Also feel so Odin Troa, as this is all I have to say. Let's just leave the girl alone to live her life. Because we are so much, you see, Ghanaians are bent on just finding the fault on people. That is the part I hate about us. If somebody is, even if, they want to just pull you down, I'm not saying someone at law school and now on law school or no answer. But why do we want to really go deep down into the girl's life to find out whether she's a lawyer or she's not? It doesn't make any sense. Do you understand? Until let's just leave the girl. You no on your we didn't try to fine. Say no grand no kind so fine. Let's just na you wait a queen so we want to find out she sat on national television and she's telling everybody that she's a lawyer. And so what? You can always skip from doing law here to do just about anything else you want to do. It is if you love now. And the same thing. She just wanted to do anything to survive. And that's what she did. You see? So that is my point. It's for us that we are sitting here now, a lawyer one call law school. I know and fire home. And yeah, you're worried too much. That's all I have to say, PK.
Okay, so before you go, let me go ahead and break something down to you real quick before you go, right? And it's only two. I want to make only 2 points. First of all, Dr. Baku Situe, right? He's a doctor, right? He has his PhD. On Kojina Baby in country, I said, I'm a doctor, and I said,
it is Dr. Maku's choice to do that.
Yes, maybe explain the so if Obitinational Kasi Yanko investigated Dr. Bakus, I don't think you are being fair to Dr. Bakus. Because Dr. Bakus had his graduation, posted it on his Facebook. People started addressing him by his title. Okay, and only at one point. Now, Dr. Bakus goes to get an appointment at was Sikanashi company, right? And works there as a PRO. And Dr. Bakus goes over and tells them, say, me a doctor. And you get interviewed. You say, oh, they said, then I not say Dr. Bagus or a doctor now. Then later on, Obi Babeka said, you're true. And now Olivier Lupo said, you're true now. I think that he's not being fair to the Ghanaian populace and also the Ghanaian entertainment industry. And a Ghanaian Sikanashi company. You see how now can you have a very good point, oh. So but other school of thought is also looking at it from a different angle. Say, wait a minute. At the end of the day, no. You've said this for me to accept you as it is. And you made a very good point. I feel good said that all the time. Say in Ghana, if you don't have a title, people don't want to respect you.
That's the point I'm trying to raise here.
And people, and we talked about this on the show 2 weeks ago. Feel good said, and people have started to create titles for themselves that they are not. What's American? I say no.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the day, no. You sit back and you ask yourself, say, see, I want to say now. We can say, do you know how many of the youth will come up also created that kind of empty vacuum space of what they're not?
But PK, there are vetting processes, though. There are vetting processes.
Hold on. Okay, when you were talking, I allow you to speak, please. So at the end of the day, no. All we are doing over here is to educate ourselves and motivate each other. The point that I want to ask you then after that, and I'll let you continue from that point and say, this is the simple. Like I said, with her law profession, I have nothing to many evidence about that. So I can't say anything concerning that, right? But the point that I was interested when she said, you have been in America for a very long time. Do you think, she started doing shows before Hashim?
That I don't know, and that I can't tell.
That you don't know, and that you can tell. Okay,
yes.
I leave it as such. It's for you to make a statement, say, "Oh, started show 2009, and you started before Hashim." When you, Sikanoashe, knew say Hashim was doing shows before 2009, and that comes out in you. You don't think there's something wrong with that? But that part I just said that's a lie. I call it out. I said that's a lie because those of us who I was brought into this industry by Hashim. I started off as Boogie Down Nima. And I knew me Krabby joined Boogie Down Nima in 2007, right? Then Boogie Down Nima was already doing their thing. It is a original TV. So unless she tells me, she was trying to say it's 1999, but not 2009, then I will take my statement back. Until then, I stand where I stand. Then you go on to say, Unakofa Shatawale by 2017. Now, what did background? What did Shemu? And then you Unakofa Shatawale by now. That makes me kind of listen to what people are saying. Say, into who your lawyer now, when you're lawyer. Whether she is or not, let me play so. I don't know if you're really picking up what I'm dropping or no. That's what I really want to open that part to you for you to understand.
I get what you're saying, but like I said, it is up to people. Say, when I want employer now, it is up to you to do your personal investigation about her. I mean, you see, people lie their way through life everywhere in the world. You understand? And because you and I can't change that. You and I cannot change that. People lie. Look, people lie in Ghana. People lie in America. People lie everywhere just so they can go through where they want to go through. You understand what I'm saying? And so this is her trying to, prove to Obisa and also so yeah, monagucci. You see what I'm saying? And and I'm say, let's just leave the girl.
Okay.
Because we feel that it is so irrelevant for us to even just listen. Oba Krumaha, and you might be on the application. You tell them what you don't even know. You just want to get your foot in there. Period.
I don't know what I work out. You'll be on the account. When I work out,
okay. Listen, and you mean American. I know hundreds of thousands of people on yes, I didn't know.
That's why.
But you want to prove to them, say, oh, listen, maybe where you want to phobia.
But if you have to understand, say, in as much as you don't want to go that way, so be super so called that way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And we can't tell people to say, leave her.
No.
Because I don't know.
Listen, that is why I said, I don't understand the reason why Mona would come and tell us she's a liar when she's not.
It's the same way she came to tell you that she bought Shatawale. When she did not.
Exactly. That's her problem. That's her lying. And for some of us or some of you guys that know she's lying, you know.
Me, I don't know she's lying about the law part, but I know she lied about the entertainment part. And if they call me anywhere,
she's trying to take the credit from PK. She's trying to take the credit from who the credit is due.
Go ahead.
We're trying to dig deeper into seeing whether she's a lawyer or she's not. Obi or baby or baby. She doesn't even know who monagucci is. The only man say, "Oh, yes, girl, be a lawyer." Our dear to the baby. You understand? But for you and I, we want to just go deep down and find out whether she practiced law. And I said, what? I personally think it is not necessary. It's very, very, unnecessary to really find out.
I think your point where made. Yadasi, Yanko Akusia Williams, so now Akusia making the point, and everybody's point is respected. I think say Obama. I know Obama has a very strong stand when it comes to the law part. I'm in the middle, and the reason why I can't say anything because I don't have any evidence. But those that have evidence is what I spoke about. I know, say Father Bakus and Killer K are playing the devil's advocate in the neutral game, which is fine. And you, Sikano Ashe, you're on the strong side. Say, hey, that's her, and you're no cry out because so leave it alone. So of course, let's see what you got to offer.
Okay. Good evening to everybody. PK, I'm here to just say a few words concerning this particular issue, and I'm out. Please. And
no, you're not out. You have to talk about Funnyface family members and
and I'll be back. Oh Lord, that one Counsellor is going to do all the work. But Counsellor, I want to again say thank you very much. I don't know if you've heard my video concerning you. I really do appreciate you for that particular thing you've done in my life. I mean, you might say a lot of things, different things that I don't agree with, but for this time, I would say you did very well and you've done a lot. And I owe you a lot. But me patro me dan me can't. Me bawai. Now, Mona, same way, PK, I don't know. I don't know. Meaning why a female, I know, say definitely she believes in we as females coming out to be better. Women empowerment, I should say, would come out and be lying through her teeth over and over and over. I don't know. In school last seminar, I don't want to talk about it. If he's a lawyer, we'll find out. If she's not, and also soon we'll find out, because there are people who have time to dig people's background. I don't. And Ebanswa will hear. Concerning people saying that she was set up, I don't get it. Why people are saying that. I came here right because I saw a video this morning where on her show, she had this girl called Edusafua or something on there. My concern is that Mona talks too much. Okay? That female, I think she needs to check herself a little bit. She kind of talks too much because she was almost exposing Bibi about Edusafua on the business. This Nigerian guy that works in some office that she was about to, and the Edusafua girl, oh my God, wherever you are, around Mebowa anywhere near Dano, then she tells her, I dare you. I dare you to say whatever you want to say. You talk too much.
Who said that?
They do something for our girl. I'll send the video to you. I say, I dare you. I dare you to talk.
Is it long enough? And I say,
no, it's a very short thing. I say, I dare you to talk and to say all the things you want to say. And you want to mess up my business. I dare you to spill out all the secrets.
Akusha, can you just give me a second, Pacho? So now this is for info. You see, and I didn't even know this part Akusha is talking about. The same person I was saying, no, also say you'll be there.
And only my problem, no.
What is good for the goose is good for the gander.
I understand. I understand.
I also killer case hearing this part too.
This is what I would say. Menya Kenny, but me buba mamu account for no.
Bube piao.
Dia watch sekan wu sekayano. Adebia me can say.
The Bible.
So sorry. Media whatever say Bible mo say you media babu me be. So sorry na debia nkrofo asem ye wasem. They be out person dig into their problem. One ehawa, they would do the same thing to you. May I sure say be up ni suno or shall see or the year fear. What now shows so kasa ya maniko do point where everybody's sitting on their ADD fear papa them. Why?
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yes, usubino and the man fear they starting in a coin, and if fear friend cantanta nebano so confront boy and they say. I didn't see show a one station. Now you see me can't edit me say at a missy or a phone cry me messages are. Then nobody responded. Then if you came out to blow the whole thing up. Debia me can say there are people Ghana for be a suno me sa subaino me so ene me hona monje. Where they will be walking like cats and snakes. They do evil backdoor, and then when you're the person who is the victim of whatever they've done to you, you come out and talk. Not obi ebo nipa bonefo. Ona wonye. But nipa diwe were them. And maybe you decided to bring it up. I don't think I Jamiami own boyfriend. Shut up. They be asked when nipa bon for me cast on hard, but a tribute to say nipa be na dia okona. Ono ba monte bekata. Ono na enye. Nipa bebre no Ghana for do na sana isubaiti. It has to stop. Mona nano ehano. Around a day, no, I feel no no back from. Or say, listen, Sabe, wouldn't celebrity for any bear may be that. Mummy and Nuna, winning some with that bear back which. But talk my back on, and Chawudi Ebeba. Opesamen can to Hana. I dare you to spill my issues out here, and I'll do the same thing to you.
Wow.
I pay na baba wana no ajo. Nature say ni subaino no. O kasadodo. What's not national TV so kase say ya den crofo ba akwantu ma be bo show a ya de nipa hihye manu na disika ba asem a wo kan no e kase. Aren't you too much of a talkative? You don't know where to put a stop to certain things. Sometimes people say they are real, they are blunt. Some bluntness, no, is stupidity. You can't just be too blunt and be talking, be beer. Okay, go ahead. We bet me here for our life, but I'm found ko be. It is a set up. She deserves that disgrace, no man. Whatever you people think you moko share they will behave now, and now they want also cast na. No one who say. So you be our job and what can no tum. And one spelling for someone and can is our.
Okay. Agosia.
It's that simple.
Point one made. I don't have any questions for you, just like I did with that. Counsellor Lutterodt, I know you raised your hand, but I don't want it to be back and forth on this conversation. That's when people are talking. I try to stop other people and just going to be behind the other person. So Counsellor Lutterodt, we ended up on this part. Then we will move to the final topic, on the last but one topic, which is the Kwaku Manu, Funny Face family, and also kwasiaboagye of Peace FM. Counsellor, let me unmute you. Sorry about that. Okay, you're good.
Oh, but when you mute me, I can unmute myself. I have the magic. I didn't want to marry you. I go share my kwaba. Number call there.
We're muting a home.
I go share my call there.
And the one just I won't kasana.
Boko pa.
Oba ko awo show no. When we are fine, person I be sure will come and no come aside. I'm sorry, very romantic. Let me shout.
Why?
Piggy.
Counsellor,
I'm giving you.
Pika, I don't hear jealous now.
On the visitor.
Tina for catcher or no, Counsellor Tina for catcher or no.
Okay, we are jealous of that.
Obi before you about also find the right way.
Which one is the right way?
No, how do you determine over a video call if someone is romantic? I don't understand. But okay,
ask the question again.
How do you see via lens that someone is romantic? Like
if a sex therapist, if the person is a sex therapist like Counsellor Lutterodt, he can see, not people like you.
I like that, Counsellor.
I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave that one
You
alone.
always leave it because all the answers are here with me. Okay, I think that monagucci.
1 second. Tax Brown. Link not to come on the show. No, number there are 2 screens. So no. The patrol. Anybody who wants to come, then you have to alert your video before I will let you in. One let to video now because you can't speak without letting people know who said what. And Counsellor is ending this part and to say, you're gonna go into the next topic, you know. Why? Because we're not gonna regress. Counsellor to us, I'm sorry about that.
BK Monagucci was invited on United Showbiz, the biggest entertainment show right now in Ghana.
Okay.
All the other entertainment TV shows are sleeping.
Okay.
It's one of the good things we have to applaud Despite Media for is that Nana McBrown was
Nana what?
Nana McBrown.
Okay.
Amma McBrown is an actress.
Okay.
She's not within the books of the journalists.
Okay.
He has had a contest to be contending with those who have finished School of Journalism but have no content because they don't have a platform. So she's been fought back and forth here. And I think one of your guys said the show is going back because there's too much controversy. When you have a show that has no controversy, then you have no content.
Nobody said the show is going back though.
No, somebody said that the controversy is going. Somebody said earlier on. I don't know the name of the person, but somebody made that statement. Now, I'm trying to bring to your notice that why are we discussing United Showbiz? As we are speaking now, the show is going on, and it has large viewership. So when you get an opportunity to sit on that platform, sell yourself. Don't. They didn't invite a lawyer to the show.
Exactly.
They invited Amo Gucci. Amo Gucci. So more honor Gucci has been invited.
Oh, okay.
Why won't you come and show them what you're capable of doing? You come and say you are a lawyer and tell them, oh, the law I did was a passing one in the state, Agbena. But you were trying to prove to Shatamichi that you too are somebody. What do you get from it? Now, when you left the show, it's better you shut up. But you start a new banter with Efia Schwarzenegger. Efia has nothing to lose. Oh. When it comes to Efia Schwa, she has nothing to lose when it comes to people like Monagucci and the rest. Shatamichi was on the show. Ever since the show ended, have you heard anybody talking about Shatamichi going to law school? So Monagucci herself has a problem. I tell you, most of our people who are celebrated in this country didn't come from anywhere, and we celebrated them. So they're having mental deficiency. So Monagucci has a mental deficiency, which is even addressed. What's the name of the girl who went to have a banter with her? That when you say, I will say. When you say, Safwa, when you say, I will say. All of them have mental deficiency. They have mental problem because she just about a week ago said, delay has no factory, but she's selling delay mackerel. So they all have mental problems, and they don't want to assess as the counselors to collect the money they are collecting from. Monagucci is not married. Adwa Safwa is not married. So when women are not married, majority of them are practicing prostitution. So they are getting money. Ashawo has money inside. It's a good profession, noble profession. So the money they should bring for us to manage them so that they know how to talk in public, they are not doing it. So I think that we will not stop talking about her. Like Zigana-san was saying that we should leave her alone. Please. We are in this country when Ebony, may her soul rest in peace, died. The announcement in the morning was like 1 Ghanaian, 4 Chinese. That's how the announcement came. Why am I saying this? When somebody is a public finger, everything she does or he does is very relevant to us. You ask yourself, why will PK invite me for a show in the evening? Then I have to leave and dress this way. Because I'm celebrated and I'm a billboard. I have a brand to represent. So anytime I sit on any platform, if I'm not in my apparel, I won't talk. Which means that as I'm sitting down, all die no be die. Imagine I die tomorrow morning. Everybody will talk about me. The same way when anybody comes to make a statement, because she's not just a common person, we will talk about her. So Sikana-san, you, when your matter come, we will talk to you.
Counsellor, Sikana-san, Ashe.
Nidian Ashe.
Aye, answer Ashe.
Sikana-ashe. When your issue come, we'll talk about it because you are in a public space.
Counsellor, I was not saying that we shouldn't talk about it basically. But what I was saying is that when I started.
No. You already made your point.
No. I'm just trying to tell Counsellor.
Counsellor will
talk about
but he's gonna go that route, and we have to go back and forth with him. He wants you to go back and forth. Won't allow that.
Sikana-ashe, we will talk about monagucci.
Counsellor, finish your point because the next one is about you and Funnyface family and Kwaku Manu. So finish your point. Let's go.
Funnyface doesn't have a family. We will talk about monagucci so that she realized that she should rather take advantage of this time. Now people are Googling her. People are looking for who she is. What program does she do? So do you know that this week where she did the program, she had for the first time 1.2K view. First time.
And now what is
for the first time. Why? Because everybody have an expectation to see what is going to happen on her show. So she clamored a lot of viewership. I'm saying that let things go in your positive direction. Don't collapse. Look, in Ghana, again, if anybody have had a wrath of Ghana, if you're writing the names of those who Ghana hates, who Ghana want to wake up one day and say the man is dead, he's no more. His name is Counsellor Lutterodt. The government has fought me. They have written a letter to IGP. The former Minister of Gender and her deputy have even written a letter. Nobody should host this man on their TV. I will close the TV station down. George Lutterodt, one man. But every time they take advantage of writing a letter, I use their letter to promote my brand because I am mature, because I know what I'm about, because I know why you invite me to a show to speak. You see, so Mona went in the wrong direction, not using the opportunity. And even after the show, she's talking, fighting, writing loose statement. Today, she said yesterday that she's giving another McGround and A+, 2 weeks to come and apologize. Otherwise, what she will do to them? Oh, why do you say this?
But she said it 4 days ago that she has let it go.
No, yesterday on the Link Up News show, she's going to make a lot of loose statements. And we have gone even to insult Efia Slinger. And tomorrow Sunday, we are waiting for Efia because she says she wants to go to church before she come and insult Mona. So we're waiting for the insult.
Oh wow!
To come and listen to it. So Mona is behaving like a child, like Akosia said. She's immature, and most of the children who leave home and go and grow in America, when they come back to Ghana, they can't fit in. This is how they are. She is lack of proper parenting. If you are properly parented, there are some things that you don't do. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Counsellor, do you think she lied about her profession?
Lie? Does she have a profession?
Hey, one lawyer.
No, she was not invited there as a lawyer. She was invited as one of the entertainment celebrities that we have and a host of a show. That is how you were introduced. So where comes somebody says I'm studying law? Why did Michi say she's studying law and nobody are going to check whether she's studying law or not? That's the question. You take advantage of the situation. What about Oka and Semanya said him? And it can't afford. Mr. Remo, don't stop talking about monagucci. This year until she comes back to say, I'm here, sorry. The American, what I say? But let's not get into insult. I like discourse without insult. I like discourse for intelligence purposes. And those of you who think that the United Television's people try to organize this for her shame, nobody wants it like that. she rather had the opportunity to come and prove who she is and make her show well. You see, she lost it because that platform was a big platform. That the station, let me tell you one of the things behind the scene. She thought she was going to be given the chance to come and discuss Efia Schwarzenegger. And she was told that no, it's not part of our show. So Efia was not in the content. But the way she was looking on her phone, chatting with people, was the same way that A+2 was chatting with people on his phone. So Monagucci will pray for her and grant her an option so that she will grow and become the best for the society.
Okay, Counsellor.
Thank you very much.
Made I say, oh snap! I didn't know. Send me the screen across to Susa. Oh, Obiazon can't drive it.
I
had a screen on. Obia got just screen it down. So
now you know
because you muted everyone. You muted
now if you are not muted, are you supposed to speak? Are you part of production?
Exactly.
All right. Maybe I go for video. Video.
No.
Me boy, we are pretty one. So like you said, are you part of production? Thank you.
I think that's oh boy,
you remember what be at 30 seconds so I can be a video.
Gucci.
So just so you know, we cannot see the video, okay? We can hear the audio. Okay, here we go.
Right after the show, and yet, my mom knows that mom is here. This is the first year we in business. It's really being trust myself. Don't let shake.
So who is who? I don't know any of them.
Stop talking, please.
If you go deep, what's your boyfriend right now? No, Joyce, I'm not joking. Tell your boyfriend because who got your boyfriend now? And your two media personalities are much away. I also say, I'll say it. Only media, I'm not just here. You mention the name. Explore my business. I'll also mention the boy's name where he lives. Maybe I'm now far. To forget your talk about this and you're talking about. When you can't come here, of course, eight. No information is another media. What information is information is another in that is not just a media. When you sleep with me, I'm a sick as slave queen. You know who slept with the slave queen. What that member about which? Oh, when you talk about what you have on because episode the best not to. After them, Mona. Can I remember? Let us not tell anymore. Now we go. Mama, don't sit here and fake. Let's see if people. And let these people with their wishes and penetrate my business. I don't let anybody with. No, I can't say business. The team is not let's go. Let's go. And for not let up with monagucci and drama no and I yes someone that you bro when you are bro one. Madam. You just say the name. No, you are getting me angry again. Say the name. Yes. This is my show. I respect that. Now, some me baby, I'm just trying to one minute. Gentle.
All right.
Can I ask a question?
No, hold on.
No, don't ask anything. You don't know them.
Just a second. No, he's gonna
You
ask.
don't know them. Don't ask any
He
question.
still
You
has
don't
the
know
right
them.
to ask a question. So first of all, though, this, and I want to throw a question for. Oh, Akusha is gone. Oh, Akusha.
Thank you,
I'm
Akusha.
here. I'm here.
I want to throw a question for Akusha, and Akusha is plenty weird. Everybody has 30 seconds to say whatever they want to say about this. Then we go to the next one. Was this a joke? One, two.
Joke?
No, I'm about. I'm just playing the devil's advocate. Was it a joke? And I said two. Was it very well intended? Said Uncle, she wanted to use it to ridicule her, and later on, Safwa came harder that she's playing the victim right now. I could show explaining you, then everybody would just.
Like I said earlier. If you say Suban Bia would be 12 one time will be no Biana, Utian and Nassau, Uja, Quine said Cosao. I do Safwa no girl no make me feeling no papa. I think say. No, Counsellor, I understand what part now, but when we say we are saying no, I didn't know which level we're casting. Obia Konya contract, baby. And no, did now I bet now, not okay, cancel. Someone else who obey any meter, because I'm not automatically did your kind of and a delay or studio, delay or not, I've been I say, cancel, can, and who here. But the amateur and say, and then one at the end. She's to buy our detail. The way I know all. Once Ababa one threatened, they said, "You are getting me pissed off now. Oh, dare me. Make a someone to a bonteno. Now, if you are can know to, then you must say, agro. And the girl repeated, and now grown yedi. And that is what got Efia pissed off. Efia is not my chick. Okay. I don't know her. The way but or trigger nioma. It is a more say. I say yes, setting up a crowd. Your main fan is an ama show. The suit is almost not CD rock. That Regine shut up papa now. And I said it. And Penny Fort is almost even after Regine shut up beef, no. This conversation came up and they spoke like matured people and they squashed it right there. What it? Nana Mama Grand show. That is how it's run. It is a one that now I know yet. I'm more young said about one and Katano.
Okay. What do you think funny about? Remember, say sound never very bad. It's because now one of the panelists, the voice, the name was so it's not a man. Some feedback was sounding. I don't know who it was because I couldn't see at that time. But let's start off with Kayla K. Kayla K, you had something to say. Quick one, nothing.
Yeah,
30 seconds, please. 30 seconds, everybody.
Yeah. So based on what you guys are, I'm picking up a lot of the things that you guys are putting down. So I'm trying to conceptualize everything now. So I know who she is now and who she was talking about. And Akosia, you're right. She quickly started back, playing the stepping. Yeah. She didn't want to go there. So I know who we are talking about now. But that said, she is in that business. So how could she not understand what happened on the other show? I didn't know about that. I didn't know she was.
So basically, the same thing that happened to her is what she was trying to do to this girl.
Exactly. Like,
but you complained. Okay, so let's let you point where I made. Young coach.
Thank you.
Ogoma, quick one. How about this video?
Yeah. I think it's just like that. Senior, Susuguru abi susunisani be susuama. So if you did this to Safwa, Sani the amount. And let me state this, and we should all know. Once I'm just killing on this Muna issue. Once you study law and you don't practice, you are not a lawyer. Once you study and you don't practice, you're a lawyer. Because you can just have the degree.
What rubber they are a lawyer?
What rubber if you are called to the bar?
Yes, you're a lawyer.
And your license is active. That is when you are a lawyer. Because Counsellor Lutterodt teacher certificate on the Juma. So he has the right to say so a counselor because the certificate is active. So what I say.
Right? They have they have on real law. They've been called to the bar. They are lawyers, but
Alan Chematin has his master's in economics. He has studied law, but Alan Chematin doesn't call himself a lawyer. President Kufuor studied law. President Kufuor is a lawyer, but on practice view. So he's not called a lawyer. This is own practice. What you say now, you are not a lawyer. That is it.
Okay. That's it. Thank you. Dr. Marcus.
Okay, well, me, I think I said they are just joking to trend. This video, that's how I think that they're trying to create something about stuff to trend. That's all I'll say. And Ogama, as you said, no own practicer, you are not a lawyer. I think it's anyway. No one can say still a lawyer. He was a lawyer.
No, Wankasa. I'll say I am an immigration lawyer. Her word emphatic.
No.
I am an immigration lawyer.
I'm an immigration lawyer.
What we say, I say, oh no, you no job better again. No, say I was a lawyer, but they treat me job CNA. No, we say law, not immigration lawyer.
Yeah, but I know Kapos, no, yeah, they are building an archive. What is
building archive? And also, they are built, which means it's in the past.
Do you build archives?
No, archives in the main archives. But you know, I say, me,
you're trying to use some law terms. Be nampa.
Okay. Who's archive? I'm saying, any law, no, yeah, it's a law term. So, I mean, but I think that, I can't say I don't think that she said she's still practicing. Okay. But I mean, those videos, I think that she's trying to trend. So that's what it is.
Okay, you say, Siganache.
And one about this account, me say they do these things for numbers. Also, accounts like as I said for the first time, Mona show, she had like 1.2k views. Anna in New Hosa. Honestly, second year same way by Anka only has views. And sometimes they create these things just for numbers. You understand? Because 1.2k in Kokunyawe, and so Asa. And so I think a lot of these things that goes on in Ghana between our celebrities, they do it for the numbers. That's all I can say. They just try to make people know Charlie or Hayan Kaya who are 7 You understand? It's, I think that's the reason why they do the things they do.
Counsellor, your final words, your topic.
So I don't my submission with the numbers on her show going up this week was because everybody is expecting that if she's gonna sit there to prove her lawship, her law study with a certificate, so there's an anticipation of what is going to happen on her show. But I'm not saying that what they did was for her to trend. Number two,
but Counsellor, at the end of the day, she had 1,200 views.
No, the 1,200 viewership, the 1.2k viewership was as a result of people thinking that will he even come to do the show with all the things that are happening? Is she going to bash Sophia Schwarzenegger? Is she going to bash you?
Yes, and she had the 1.2k. That's all that matters to her.
No, it didn't matter to her. I'm saying that she went on a very big platform. And this was an opportunity for her to sell herself positively. But when she came with the 1.2, we will say that Ohiniba team was there. And Ohiniba team is one person that people are waiting for him to come and explain more about things. It could be one of the reasons why the numbers went up. When I hear people say they both do things to trend, I don't know where that is really true, because I don't know how you can trend with issues of this nature. But coming back to Safwa and that interview that you just played, one of the challenges I have with people is that you see what he just did. All of a sudden, very soon, and of course you should hear this, they will come back and tell us that they have worked very hard to make it in Ghana. And I know their hard work is prostitution. Because the two of them, what we're discussing, are two women who are hardcore prostitutes, and we're trying to unveil their act of prostitution. Me, I'm not against Ashawo. Ashawo is a noble profession. But when you come out to talk about your Ashawo business, two female trying to expose your Ashawo act, it doesn't make sense. So they drive the big cars, they drive the new cars, they put pressure on the people here, but they don't show them that the men they are chopping are looking for new girls to chop. That is what just happened on the show. Two Ashawos, like in the Bible says that, and there were two Ashawos who got pregnant. One killed a child and carried the other child to Solomon to divide it. The Bible used the word Ashawo. Come again.
The Bible used the word Ashawo.
Yes.
Quote. We'll read right now. Today we'll read. We'll call you out.
You and who?
Quote.
You and who?
I can't say two Ashawos and then. Quote the quotation.
But do you know what made Solomon wise? It was two Ashawos who got pregnant on the line of duty.
So in the Bible, why does it say two Ashawos? Quote.
It's in the Bible.
Where in the Bible? Where in the Bible?
Do you go to church at all?
Me,
I don't think he does, and I don't know why he has problems with Ashawo because I fully support them.
They are essential service providers. So
Counsellor,
you see,
where in the Bible did it say 2 Ashawos?
and I'm telling you that if you want me to give you the scripture, unless you send me $100, because you didn't take me to Bible school, and I'm not your pastor.
So you just quote it like that and just walk away.
But if you want it, you didn't go to church. Go and ask your pastor.
Well, it wasn't 2 Ashawos, it was 2 ladies. Counsellor, continue.
It's not true. Go and check your Bible.
So tell me, where is it in the Bible? That says 2
Ashawos.
Counselor, I will give you the $100. You can tell me where it is in the Bible, and I'll let him know.
Can you send it right now to my Zelle account 862-215-2007? I don't trust you like that.
Charles, oh my God, that's disrespectful. First of all, because you don't know me.
Yes, just send me the money. If I've disrespected you, I'm sorry, but it's the money I'm talking about. 862-215-2007.
money, and he's giving you the number to send the money.
No, I'm saying he should give it to you because I'm going to cash out you right now, and you can send it to him. But
I'm saying that I'm giving the number when I see the money drop right now.
Everybody, this number is a common number. Everybody knows it. It's for his foundation.
862-215-2007. Is there a Zelle number? I'm sorry if I've disrespected you.
Hold on. What if you look at the quotation? It doesn't say Ashawo. Are you going to send his money back?
No, I'm going to Ghana next. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to Ghana next month, and I'm going to fucking choke him.
No, Kilake, watch your words. But yes, so Kilake, don't send the money because until he proves it's Ashawo, there's no way nobody's going to send that money to him. Somebody too said it's true. What does it say? I want to see. I want to see if it's.
But PK, you said 2 ladies.
I have 3 years knowledge in theology and nowhere in the Bible that the Bible stated that there was Ashawo anywhere.
Who says he has 2 years knowledge?
Maybe it's Counselor's Bible.
No. Who says he has 2 years knowledge
I studied theology. I studied Hebrew.
But if you study theology, are you a theologian? Don't bring yourself up.
Hebrew. I studied
monagucci studied law
Greek.
and say he's a lawyer. Are you a theologian?
I did the Old and the New Testament. So,
no, are you a theologian? Don't bring yourself like monagucci.
I thought the only prostitute was Mary Magdalene. That was the only prostitute.
You also want to come and say what?
I thought the only prostitute was Mary Magdalene.
You say what?
The only prostitute was Mary Magdalene.
Look at you, shame on you.
How about the lady? How about the
educated? You don't understand what you're saying.
We want to know where in the Bible it says Ashawo, and you will get your money right now. Everybody on this network knows me. You get your money right now if you can prove to us that the Bible says Ashawo. That's it.
No. But Kilake, wait a minute. You know it doesn't say the word Ashawo, but it would say prostitute. Are you getting?
It's the same.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
Yeah, prostitute.
Trust me, I'm down with that.
Okay.
You know, I'm down with something similar to Ashawo. Don't get me wrong.
If you use the word,
I do support the Ashawo occupation. I do support that.
Okay. Kilake statement was solely him. This is not supported by this station, and we disassociate ourselves from that statement that he said. We do not support Ashawo business. So, Counsellor,
well, I support Ashawo business. I'm a counselor for all Ashawos in Ghana. And Ashawo is a noble profession. And anybody who is not married and is having sexual intercourse is Ashawo. So, Kilake, my money should come right now by reading the book of 1 Kings chapter 3 and reading from verse number 16 and verse number 28. Can I have my money?
Hold on. 1 Kings chapter 3.
Yes, read chapter 3. The story of the 2 Ashawos who sent their child to King Solomon to divide them into 2. Can I have my money?
Verse what? Verse what?
Read from verse 3 and read 16. Let me see if I have a Bible around.
And I read.
I get me a Bible.
And I read it myself. I read it myself for transparency. And Solomon loved the Lord, walking in the statutes of David, his father. Only he sacrificed and burnt incense in high places. 4. And the king went to Gibeon to sacrifice.
No, read from verse 16. 16. Don't read long scripture for us.
You told me 3.
I said chapter 3, verse 16 to 20. You can't read the whole chapter 3.
Okay,
you can't waste our time.
I say, okay, listen. Oh wow. Then came. I said then came.
Wow.
I said then came there two women.
Stop laughing and read the Bible. Stop laughing. Can you stop laughing?
Okay, I'm gonna read. Hold on. I'm gonna read.
Stop laughing and bring the $100.
Okay. I said then
I'm going to donate that money to my foundation.
Then came, can I read? Then came there two women. They were harlots. Onto the king.
It's okay, don't read again. Shut up. It's okay. Shut up.
That's all you need. Again.
Shut up.
Now you have to do it double because it's 2 ashawos. Counselor, do you agree with me?
No, but
I need that money for my diabetic foundation. My brother, Killer K, can you please send the money
I just want you
to my foundation?
That. I just want you to confirm that. No, Killer K is a man of his word, so you can't intimidate him.
I'm not saying he's not a man of his word. I'm saying that Killer K, please. We are live on TV.
Did you see the message? Did you see the message I put on the group? Thank you.
And let me say thank you to you immediately.
Can I message, you know?
Thank you, Doc.
So read
the message. Why?
Read the private message and responded. All right, so Counsellor, for honestly, last topic, so I can't 30 minutes now. Sorry, Jimmy. So we have.
So let me take this opportunity to thank Killer K for $100 for my foundation. That my intelligence have brought the foundation $100, and this will help the diabetic people to buy their strips for the next.
Counsellor, hold on. Counsellor, hold on. Did you assume it was Was it Counsellor or double up the amount if you are able to quote? And Counsellor quoted. So did you assume it? Counsellor, you make sometimes you make some statement we need to confirm. You can't just use the word.
For the longest time, PK, man can't just Counsellor or a guy.
Me, I'm sorry, a guy. That's not the problem. I'm sorry, a guy, but I told you so about 2 foot. It's I want to make sure tell you what it is. And but the good thing is that the only reason why I'm in support of this is going to his foundation because the number that he mentioned, I know the number very well.
BK, there's nothing I have said ever in my life before that I'm joking or is a lie.
Counsellor, give me the number. Give me the number. Killer K wants the number. Give me the number.
862 201 862 215 2007.
Why you said 201?
Sorry, 862 215 2007.
2007?
Yes, 862 215 2007.
Okay.
Zelle account.
Oh, so this is Zelle, not Momo.
No, this is Zelle.
Killer K, do you have Zelle? The last time we did the transaction, was it Zelle? No, he doesn't have Zelle.
Okay, if you don't have Zelle, then send it direct Momo to 05. Another foundation number is 055
233
055. Yeah, 000 5077. That's a Momo account for the foundation.
Counsellor, please say the numbers again and then say them like one after the other. So those people that want to write, they can write them down.
All right, please. So the first number for the Zelle account is 862 215 2007. That's the Zelle account. And then for the Momo in Ghana is +233. So you know already it's 055 000 5077. 055 000 5077. That's Momo. And for Tigo Cash is 0277 609 644.
Counsellor, you just made you say, make a just say, Sikano dia, 100 extra on the shit.
Oh, and she.
But one thing I want to say about Counsellor's Foundation is that I have donated to the foundation, and it's a very great cause. It's about diabetes. Counsellor Boame, help me out with the foundation.
Diabetes, asthma, cerebral palsy, and the needy.
Yes.
So we do for the needy, the cerebral palsy people. We do education, awareness creation. We do testing and medication. So right now, I need glucometer test because people cannot pay 10 cedis to go and do tests in the hospital. It's not part of the health insurance. It doesn't mean the government is weak, but people don't have that money to check bedside every time they go to the hospital. So they don't even want to check. Before you rush them, their sugar level is so high. So everybody has one glucometer at home. You can test in the morning and check in 3 days' time.
Okay,
we want to do each to them. So that's what we do. So thank you very much, my brother.
Okay, Counsellor, finally you've ended up your point with Monagucci. Let's go to the last point.
So thank you very much. Let me thank the young man. You pick I've been with you. You donated about 2 years ago or 3 years ago. You not donated again.
So
let me thank the young man.
So did I donate?
Thank you once again.
So did I
God
donate?
bless you for your donation. Keep the number on your phone and keep donating to us. And I'll be very, very honored to mention you everywhere I am. I'm so grateful. And I'll tell my president you donated to us. God bless you so much. Yeah. Now let's continue the work.
Killer K is a very generous and philanthropist, a very great philanthropist too.
I will befriend you, my brother. I like rich people. I like to befriend the rich. I hate to befriend a poor person.
And he's from your hometown, Daniel B. You guys can speak your normal language and just for comfort.
Don't worry. Oh, I don't. My job was.
Check your account. Check your account. He sent it, so check your account.
Wow, thank you very much. I'll cross-check it right now.
All right,
so I can't check it. I'm live. I can't check now.
The last but one point. So, Charlie, make a mute down. She distract. So our last point is about Counsellor Lutterodt, Kwaku Manu, kwasiaboagye, and funnyface family. There's a lot that have been said about this issue. Counsellor Lutterodt made a whole lot of point. Mepacho, if you're not speaking, just mute your side, right? There's a lot of feedback, Mepacho. Panelists, no. Thank you. Okay, now that's great. Madam, you guys are honest. So let me break it down. We're gonna take this very quick and just get out of this topic real quick, because it's a lot being said. Counsellor Lutterodt has made a whole lot of statements about, he's not happy. Kwaku Manu mitigated for the situation, when it comes to funnyface and his wife coming together. Counsellor made a whole lot of very, very serious allegations, a lot of serious points. People are also happy to the fact that Counsellor Kwaku Manu did what he did, because everybody thought it was humanitarian. Everybody's applauding Kwaku Manu for what he did. Myself, I applauded Kwaku Manu for what he did, because I thought it was a great thing for Kwaku Manu to actually bring people together. But Counsellor also had a point somewhere, saying, and at that point, it hit me a little bit when I listened to him. Say, you bringing people together in there is a danger, could cause a greater harm. And we can have another, Barbara, may her soul rest in peace. So it wasn't wise enough. Maybe I didn't like the approach of Counsellor, how he said it, and that's not my place to tell him how to speak. But where I stand, I feel Kwaku Manu, did well. I feel Counsellor Lutterodt also had a point. Kwasiaboagye also came in with a family, and very ridiculed how Kwaku Manu presented the case. That took a whole different toll about how the whole conversation went. I'm gonna start off from Ogwama Crystal, from Ogwama to tell me his stand on all this and also what he makes out of that.
Yeah, I think this funny face issue, has a lot to do with the family, how they all go to
feedback with you. Also,
okay, I think maybe hold on. But they go on to the next person.
Okay, Dr. Bacchus.
Okay, well, I think to me, Kwaku Manu did well by organizing the group to meet, but on the security points, and I said, yeah, Counsellor can also make sense, because you don't know what would have happened. Say Obi na kumemu and also Obi na dream, and Tony Ye Papa said, where is Woshia? Woshia, anything could have happened. But I am very sure Kwaku Manu did due diligence before all the one but together. Maybe beside questions or making sure they all agreed to be together and sana or the one but. And Mamenko kwasiaboagye, so I don't think kwasiaboagye did well by blasting Kwaku Manu or Kase or the Kotohodi Queens Canada. I don't think that was fair. Or Kwaku Manu, I don't know if you're a blogger also a day. That is what they do. They put stuff out to get views and everything. Everybody is doing it. He's not the first person to be doing that. And Obeshema, Peace FM or platform, and Despite Media platform, when they normally discuss funnyface, but does it mean that they are also doing it for money? It is not. Funnyface are a public figure. So far as Ankrofo wouldn't even know how be celebrity in Ghana, people will talk about him, and not a lot of people will say a lot of things about him, and a lot of people are doing it. So I don't see why they were attacking Kwaku Manu. And Nebuchadnezzar so I don't think they did right. All these things been happening. They never came out to show any support. Ebi away in Kukwema yetiase. But lady ne kasano ono kraka said na ne bana owu onyi na no. Father Deskin, right? And now all support no. Ono no hwe nwa. You could see that the family is not in the life of the kids. And why are you so mad now? Somebody is helping your family to get back to his or her feet. And Mubuefu, I don't think it was right. Kwasiaboagye so no ho ya asem kakra. And somebody said no, one crowd who post wouldn't know YouTube. But obi ko post via Ubuefu. Why? Because of right now on social media, those actors, what course social media platform, they are getting views. And let me chip in this one. We all remember how people attack Kwaku COVID TV because of the same thing. People were attacking COVID TV because of that. Because they are getting huge numbers. In terms of traditional media, they don't have that numbers. Oko traditional media being page. Now she normal or you show now she COVID TV no more na. COVID TV is so huge. So they will attack your personality. And I think Kwaku Manu so views maybe that is why Kwasiaboagye attacking him. But it was not right.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Yeah, that's it. Your points well made. I don't have any questions for you on that one. Obamas.
I think the error in age concerning YouTube and those social media platforms, it's about time that those handling these channels come out to give out a clear cut on how much they make from these channels. Because Ubihun, you are going around the country now with Margaret TV, those say, and people see you, you're 90 since November, you're near to yani cater for your accommodation most places and all that. Who's okay a camera now about pay? What the person says, they say, hey, so they go to YouTube a pesca. But it's now time say you can't how much even you get for be 1,000 view. Obedience or kokosha then when you scan. Oh, but that is not how it is. I remember when Gabby, the former road safety ambassador, the little girl, Mona Lisa here we went around like GoFundMe raising my Mona Lisa, say the boy Mona Lisa, but Gabby never came to say mu raising funds me bano ma wechi. That is not the goal. So if Kwaku Manu goes to Funnyface and tries to reunite on any baby mama, nah, I don't think it's anything because the first place the family are neglected. Because bibi ekosi nke o senka family no kra no family no play a major role nke nu baby and nke na worry sem so dey when worry sem na dey babeto abonten kanisa men worry I cannot say that, but matured family ne ade no they don't do that. Say see asenka Kwaku Manu enanka I said it the other time say senka Kwaku Manu funny ewu ena Kwaku Manu raise sika e dey akwa akoma busuafo no on YouTube channel na. Would they say or the Kwaku Jessica? They will take the money. Why then say Juma so ye one ye am ubi aba be ya or boa busianina? You are now angry and saying all sort of things. They are just naive about this whole social media thing. And I think very soon those things will come out and they will know how much these people get. The only figures in Kwaku Manu they pay. Now Kwaku Manu is trying to help a brother. What the family failed to do, what that Abuagye man who also failed to do was what Kwaku Manu was doing.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, better say. Before say Killer K Beba no. I'll let Killer K come before Counsellor Lutterodt so that he can get more understanding of what is going on. And Meko DJ Smedu so no mama sikana she aba. But DJ Smedu, you have to flip your camera. Flip your camera na yinya full way no. Just like Oshe video no hair. Or flip your camera now. Why you try to figure it out? I don't know. Yama sikana she embra. So take your auto lock no off. Now flip your camera no.
Okay. for my sign on Kwaku Manu
If I may patch hold on no. Eku aju on find the kasa. Oni kila ke the kasa na na say. Oni Bacchus. Bacchus ni kila ke, please do your due diligence. Why? You guys are the ones sharing the same girlfriend, and the girlfriend is asking for a dinner. Go ahead.
Okay. On Kwaku Manu issue, no. Personally, I don't see anything wrong at Kwaku Manu. This is not the first time Kwaku Manu BB air to social media. I mean, BB air to YouTube. It is what he does. Everybody in Ghana knows it. And kwasiaboagye insults no one idea or Kwaku Manu also saw video at the YouTube. Why not the truth? You understand? It's in Ghana, no. DB Mamin DB, no. Say, Yamamo send a year cano. Oh, they BB got to YouTube. I'm for the two honano. Oh, nipa baku over here be $1 and nipa 30,000 share over 30,000. That's not how it works. But Kwaku Manu, you need money. Video be obey be or go to YouTube. And then on the funny face, they got to hold their issue. So what I say? And you know, before say Kwaku Manu there, he was only trying to be, you know, do the right thing. Oh, for one neglected boy, boy, me can't be a number or and I say, you know, but maybe say me who's a funny face or problem I check. It's a one who here and they say, you didn't because I catch you near share the bit in your yaman. After last week will be an interview that you can't funny face as me. I mean, kind of same thing trend. Say, baby, you're one else or it's you know, so be a boy. Now, a bushafone, I back together, I reunite here before saying you're bad. What you say? And I'm also there to YouTube is a government, one in sorting. I don't think that Kwaku did anything wrong. I was say you nipa bufu. Now me crano girl no anu bushafo no go for me nti asese. Time Kwaku no be fa omo no de omo call funny face on the moody nechi. Na mo call by it ya no ma be ka ho asem fofo. You understand? That's the part I mean me cramming nti ase. I think say on Kwaku Manu's part he's done nothing wrong that people should get angry. You know, I support Kwaku Manu 100% on that.
Okay. Ebusha, for me the link no to dry. One I'm a person about no. One thing about this show they say we never go back and revisit the topic. No, it just say if you want to come on now, this is the best time to come because after Counsellor Lutterodt, who is the guest, speak. No. We move to the last topic, which is the LGBTQI in Ghana.
All right, can he confirm or deny what I just asked?
No. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Okay. Into the Mr. Link no me that to dry. And it's on the comment section. So please scroll through it and make sure you get that one. And I've already made that statement. Counsellor Lutterodt, but confirm me. Because you know his word is on the over here. When you have confirmation, somebody might think, oh, maybe no, let me on YouTube.
If I attempt to check, I'm using my phone for the live, so it will distract the flow.
Oh, you can go and come back on again. That's fine. Just double check and go and come back again. Because like I said, he's gonna talk before you come on, so you can go and come back.
Don't worry. I'll check. What if it's there? It's there. No, if it's not there, it's not there.
No. You don't play that game with me, man.
Killer K.
Get me a phone. Let me do a phone call. All right. I'll check for you. Okay. Don't worry.
Do just do. Yanko. Oh, did you just Kasani Yankwe?
Meda said, or the payment I sent a saw the account. Kwaku dear na me baby so. I think say Sikanashi Anna Brampini or the maybe can or Macanini no. In order to save time no for other panels no. The American say me who is a big opportunity say Ghana for so Sebika Frameka. Twi yakasa nde de kakra ebi mu fa mu nyansa ne sa asem to obi a de Kwaku ye no omonye no omunjai se omojaage no de Kwaku koye who knows say ebi ana fani no krese ebi ana adene kra one ne yere na so hu ni ban kra na ebi ebo fa na adwun but ohwe time a ohu akra ne yere na utim se na excitement na de aye more into no sere ne message say asem esi a onkofo try so omo ebe resolve se ne Kwaku aye no Anna or more Monte Kwaku about say we uploading content online. Kwaku adwuma a oye camera sin so free to take. Enye ne DPK me born to for na ja my reserve time so am mama can because seat dey so hot. It no kakra me can say anko force nsuya no mo how e bit me solve issues e society na say e nation.
Yo, ebusia for DJ Sumedu na mo ten kan no. Ono na ball e ma asem. We say e ma
The money has come, eh?
Oh, I was sorry to say about Becca channel. So
You can say wave now, man.
okay. DJ Sumedu ehian paibo ne counsel fi counsellor Lutterodt. Onko bodwuma or say e ma asem eha no. Anyum bebre wo hono wanya hwe ambo say e ma asem eha no. Enti no DJ sabote sa anyum no say ekoso Ghana waves na social media ni YouTube. DJ Sumedu the boss say be first sikana shi keka boss anyum no say ka wide no mamen.
Ngwasi anyum maka.
Ono the boss anyum no me na manka o. Sikana shi na ka say wabo kwasi anyum. Kema o say ba sebado. Yo Killer K. So Counsellor has confirmed the money, you know, so we receive this kind of thanks for your donation to the foundation, and you know he really appreciated it too. Killer K, now your submission on that part, you know, if you're familiar with it. If not, we can move to Counsellor and just go from there. Patrick, if you're not speaking, mute your line, right, Mr. I'm getting feedbacks.
I'm not really familiar with this this discussion, so I will just pass it on to Counsellor.
All right, Counsellor, when you're Killer K time, but it's tough funny uncle. Oh. And whilst we're talking about this, you know, Counsellor also made a lot. Like I think I already made that point. And everybody that spoke never spoke against what Counsellor said. And I'm confused. Because Counsellor make a lot of very, very serious allegations concerning what Kwaku Manu did, and also, you know, what your friend is saying, the family, you know, was doing, you know. And, you know, I don't know if anybody wanted to say something about that one, but nobody did. But anyways, Counsellor, the floor is yours. You have muted yourself.
Killer K, thank you very much. The money to us come. Thank you very much for your support. And one job was God bless you. I'll pray for you. For the support. I think PK. I don't know which one is your problem. But what Kwaku Manu do?
Oh, no, let me answer your question. You are my problem.
Yes. What Kwaku Manu did? What is good about it? Shame, disgrace, ridicule to femininity, useless action.
See the way Sikalashi show.
And you are saying that we should praise him for the nonsense. Why do people find? I don't know. Moses on Tasso, Mandani Bean. What did he do right? Even funnyface, does he have a family? He doesn't have a family. Have you heard of his father before? Where is his father?
But we haven't heard of your father before.
You say what?
We haven't heard of your father and your mother before.
That is why I behave well in town. My father is there. That is why I behave very well in town. What are you saying Kwaku Manu did well? To go and unite a baby mama and children who don't know their father. Are you both wicked like that? Are you wicked like that? That if funnyface is requesting to see his children and the baby mama in his state of recovery, we should provide it to him. Are we serious? When funnyface was not sick, did he ever attempt taking care of the girl and the baby? You can't remember what the girl said? That it is Father Dixon who is providing money for them to take care of the children. Is he qualified to see the baby? Is he qualified to see the baby mama? What do we mean? Even when you invite babysitters, don't you pay them? The Kwaku Manu says that for proper recovery and for content and photograph, you carry the girl, convince her, and carry the children to the girl. And when the girl too came, she didn't have manners and was saying things. I want funnyface to make me a wife. Even when funnyface come, I'll give him sex immediately because he's loving and caring, because you brainwash him. PK, listen to me very carefully. We have something we call withdrawal syndrome and delay of gratification. If you have a child at home who loves to watch a particular cartoon at a particular time, when you give him something to do and he refuses to do it, you deny him of watching that cartoon. So if funnyface have been recommended by a court of competent jurisdiction that let him go for a psychological evaluation because of the exhibition of an act, then he's taken to the psychiatric hospital. All we want to see is that he should recover totally. Because funnyface till today, as I'm speaking to you, is not qualified for a wife. He's not qualified to be a father to any child anywhere. He's not qualified to live together with anybody at home because according to the girl, the only time we heard about the girl was that she said, funny face, and you'll be a that's one. Number two, many funny face, you know, there was a dog that showed affection to me. Funny face was upset and shot the dog dead. Did you hear that? Funny face came to tell us that he would take the children from the baby mama so that the baby mama and his family will go hungry. For without him, they can't eat. When the lady was pregnant and Funny Face molested and abused her, and she left the house in this last baby that she delivered, Funny Face have never gone to apologize to the girl and the family, but is interested in collecting his children. My brother, if these things have happened to a woman, and we are talking about a woman who is going through this phase of pain, Funny Face have never in any point in his life said, I am sorry for what I've done to you. I am so sorry for what I'm doing to you. Even in the point where we're giving Funny Face money to give to the children and their mother, he refused to do it. So, Kwaku Manu, what is the locus? Nyan something the womb. Say, Abayana Odi Yawono. Oswano de go Funny Face. For what? For what? Number two, PK. A judge says Funny Face should leave the scene, go for evaluation. The Funny Face we know, social media. Was social media. So his strength was social media. Now he has been taken and withdrawn from social media so that he will have a total recovery before he goes to see the judge after 14 days. He has been off the scene. The first day he was arrested, he made a video. The day he went to court, he made a video. Now when they took him to the psychiatrist, he was withdrawn from doing social media so that he can get the proper recovery. Then you, Kwaku Manu, you carry Funny Face, baby, mama, and their children to Funny Face so that now he comes back on social media. What is the recovery? Do you know the implication in court? Do you know what it means in court? Why are we not intelligent to operate with common sense? Then all of you are hailing here. As for Vanessa, I feel so ashamed for her. Such a beautiful girl. She doesn't have a family. If she has a family, they will not let their beautiful daughter like this be treated this way. But the way they are treating her, you value women. Do you know the importance of a woman? That a man is maltreating you, that they carry you to the same man to go and sit down so that he puts his hand on your shoulders. First pregnancy, you travel from Kumasi, not because you are married. Sneak your way to Funny Face and got pregnant exactly 1 month when you came to sleep with Funny Face. Didn't think about infection, didn't think about everything, and you got pregnant by the grace of God. You had twins. Fine, it's gone. Then you had a misunderstanding with Funny Face. When they were settling the misunderstanding, you got pregnant again. Then can't you be respected at all as a woman? Yeah, can't say why are they? Then why? Then why? Kwaku Manu must delete the video and the pictures and stop this noise.
Opinion. So why don't you allow them to have that opinion either?
It is no opinion. I am saying he should do that because what he has done to Funny Face has destroyed his case. Was said the case, was said Funny Face case no fault. Because the thing is that we want to see that the guy when they look, PK, when the judge asked that he should be evaluated, you know the danger. The report from the psychiatric hospital will make you remain as a client or a patient in the hospital forever. That you'll be on medication. So if you are pretending, you start taking the drug by force. Number two, if the judge, if the report from the psychiatric department says you are fine, there's nothing wrong with you, you are going to face judgment. We shouldn't joke with what is happening to the boy in the place. Let him be in the corner quietly and recover totally. So that when he recovers, he will come out and now go to social media and come and give genuine apology. But now you have forced the girl and the children to go and see Funny Face. What is your reason? Jane. Then they say you are being a brother way. Are you a family member? Has anybody invited you?
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Everybody on the platform, you are the only guest. Everybody's a panelist, right? All the panelists on the platform see nothing wrong Kwaku Manu did. You're the only one that have an issue with that. Don't you think that is a little, alarming over here?
It's alarming because all the people on the platform doesn't have the information I have. They are limited with information. They have social media information. Okay. So they are judging the issues from
I think Kilaki got a question for you because he wants to understand. Kilaki wants to understand the whole spectrum. Kilaki, go ahead and ask your question.
All right, so counselor, I don't know much about Kwaku Manu. I don't know much about the other guy that you're talking about, but funny face, okay. But I can put myself in his shoes, and as a counselor, don't you think it's important for him reuniting with his family will get him where he needs to be? Because pretty much what I'm hearing from you is like you are pretty much hacking him down. I am who I am because of my family, because I have my family together. If this guy could get back with his family and get to himself, why are we hacking him down? I said, counselor, can you answer that?
All right, my brother, nobody's hacking him down. But in what we call in psychological evaluation.
Before you go to explaining this part, I want to add 2 more questions today so that you can add all of them together. Feel Good asked a very delicate question. I was like, don't you think that Kwaku Manu probably consulted the hospital before taking the family to them, or maybe it was upon request because the lawyer was involved. The lawyer was involved. That's one.
No.
Hold on. I'll let you answer all of them at the same time. And also, somebody else. Oh yeah, Haja Benta also says, don't you think if Kwaku Manu deleted the pictures in the video that you're asking him to take down, what about the one with Adebayo? The video and the pictures with Adebayo.
Now listen, all those acts, you see, let me answer the question from the end. PK, they say go and hide somewhere and let's see that your moral lifestyle that is causing a lot of nuisance in public, all right, has changed. If a policeman is on the road and people admire him and give him money, motivation or bribe, whatever, and then you withdraw him from the roadside because he has misbehaved and bring him to charge office to just write statements, he will recover faster so he could go back to what gives him positive energy. But if the person in his state where he has been confined, he's still giving every request of himself, he doesn't recover. Feel Good, ask him very carefully. There's a way we treat people, whatever is a bait that will cause them to come up to the water to come and serve. We deny them of it so they could finish the water business down before they come up. My issue is that the young man asked a simple question. Won't the family, from the time Funny Face started misbehaving, go and check all my statements. Every show, I said the family should rise. Oh, Funny Face is losing it. Oh, the family should rise. Oh, nobody came up to say that because Funny Face didn't have recognition for any family member. He stands like the epitome of breadwinner, the voice of the voiceless, untouchable wayside boy who has become somebody. So nobody talks about his issues. So no family. Because according to the baby mama, he shouts, Funny Face can shout on the mother. When the mother is asking for money for his medication for the month, he can rubbish and insult the mother, according to the baby mama. According to me. So Funny Face have no pillar in the family that he gives respect to. This is the time that through this medium, he will know that none of us are important in his life except his family. So he will give respect to uncles and aunties and the mother. But if we are offering Funny Face whatever he was enjoying whilst he was not there, will he get any proper recovery, my brother? That's my question. So what you are saying that don't you need? He doesn't need his family. Now, if you say Kwaku Manu was using a lawyer, no, the lawyers never joined Kwaku Manu to do what they did. The lawyer says they rather spoke to the baby mama that will you be able to do such a thing for us, and let's see if it will help, so that we can get. I want to leave that particular part because it's more more or less like a divulging of an information that doesn't look very sensible to the
so
rest.
what is the difference between the lawyer doing it and Kwaku Manu also doing it with the lawyer?
There's a big difference because the intention for the lawyer doing it is going to do it on the legal tenet and knowing its implication in court, so that he could use it to make a particular statement in a particular form.
So the lawyer would have orchestrated the whole plan with Kwaku Manu.
No.
And Kwaku Manu will follow suit.
No. The lawyer spoke to the lady. The lady refused to go because Funnyface is not in good terms with him. With her, sorry. Then Kwaku Manu comes back and bring the lady and says he's the one who gave the lady money to come in.
So mission accomplished.
No mission was accomplished because at the point in time they got to know that it was wrong to take the move there. Why are you pushing a lady who has been hurt? Lawyer, I say lawyer, are you serious? When your sister has been hurt by somebody, when me and I impregnate your sister, and all the things are bad in the system, then you hear I'm sick. You bring me for me to apologize to your sister, or you bring your sister so that I'll be fine. Are we serious? Don't we value women?
No, that is why I said that you have a point over there. So maybe it could have been and vice versa. But at the end of the day, no, Funnyface was not share or treatment. What I say? So, I mean, maybe
treatment for him. Or the treatment for him.
Maybe you're going to the basu jina. Into don't say or baho. So no no.
Maybe you're danger. What's it?
Missy baby you're going to know or what soon.
Or join Bema and no join bar.
Or join bar.
Baby you're join bar Ginano. What I imagine and you join Bema.
Na make us say me so join bar. Was so make us say Missy baby
join bar and then man no join papa age me. You fan nko. Obi a we cook kraman. E say kraman pe wo no. Wa pa wo cho. I don't know where are there sir.
Okay. It's no points were made. That is your stand. I think everybody respect your stand, just like you should respect everybody's also stand on. I think you have a point, but I also feel that Kwaku Manu did what Napoleon couldn't have done.
He has not done anything. He has destroyed the case.
Massa, that is your stand, and this is my stand. At the end of the day,
so say your stand and don't say you think that he's not done anything. Onyeshi.
Make I want to say Meka.
Monsieur Onyeshi, my dear.
I will stand. Maybe some stands I think he has done well.
When you stand, where you should nimu? Who you should nimu?
Who na you should nimu? Into the bush for the another best honor na fe there ya call last topic no so sorry you median so. Last topic no remember Counsellor Lutterodt started now we are wasa end na ya sorry you median so me so I come obi on pass this show is proudly sponsored by Feel Good Services. Feel Good Services ba adwuma pomodene so offers a Counsellor Lutterodt as a counselor, you refer and cover Feel Good Services. You may do so at your own discretion, but let me know how it's going to end up. What I say about India, as I did my pomodia, Feel Good Services, na make come from my bush of food now. Sasu na Counsellor Lutterodt, Ocean and now pan, the now when you the dending a papai. Your son copy glow non concoji pedicure manicure. Wa dodge, sir. In penny forcing webjane or no name baby or te. Intende. Sunday, I refer to some call psychiatry. May refer Counsellor Lutterodt to Uncle Happy Glow GH. Non concoji on the I said that's I share. I want to know and then sound. No more taking care of his pedicure in the medical. We as well. Much chin any man the cover. There we are. Najure so do ya medical najure so about the cover. It was ever as well about Kevin so be divided. But Mr. Bo dear, but I bet you the day to say Sebi at for Eduasa or Monam Nomuna etope. It is a no. I have a question now to video. So LGBTQI community na ebie or Ghana no. Emrana saying, Anna, what is your take on that? Counsellor, Emrana saying, what is your take on that? Yanko.
Me that say ginger chips and so ha.
Ginger chips are part of our sponsors.
Papa.
Me patron na beto ginger chips no. I support Counsellor Lutterodt foundation no. But just so you
know, ginger chips ne pa a supporting foundation.
Yes,
very good. The chase kake. Obi pay bi replacement.
Very good.
Product yeah the back we be ebeboa why Mr. Pa ehun hia me pa so we be. Na wa ha de obi same a mesend am ba bia wo bia. Sound of vital content so local booster to ha. Media modern na why I mean sure me come enim.
Okay, nti me so me come enim no Counsellor me so me come enim no me sa so kai mo senya me boa 17th April. Ghana Music Awards USA. I don't call Ghana Music Awards USA because of the ding New Jersey abrochi memo into me come 7 channel so sasuna na what not to say 24th April African Most Beautiful Beauty Pageant, you know, because of the dending, New Jersey, Honmasa, Trump Golf Course. It is any details, be information. Let me know. Beginning of the video, I played a little montage to explain what this both a friend is saying event is about. Finally, you're proud and one of our biggest sponsors, KTV. KTV say 2K Bune training. Killer K is the CEO of KTV and one of the agents for KTV right here in Ohio. Ope DMV area so dia Papa Abe Kunyanka ebe so mu de den. Sa so na Akosia Williams Atlanta on so best start hold it down e Atlanta. Biana Texas Dr. Bacchus mo so holding it down e Texas. Into the killer KTV is going far and beyond. Me matumi kebu atwening. And that is a proof. O frame me video call after the show. Metro say KTV and the CBTV I see a measure. Ope bi na see your point video na message me, inbox me, DM me, and the metro kwampa no. Ni bo for a dab form cra affordable. Yanko I'm Mr. supporting Counsellor Lutterodt Foundation because the little you support and not yet to friend now also to me send a dajeba. He does all his shows during the day and you may not also send a dajenia be din kobo. Our church and I even though send any and any yard no. At the same time, that was what makes us unique people because Obia would adventure in his own opinion. Into no Counsellor, fire call LGBTQI.
But that's it. PK, I think that this statement that we keep making every time. Once first, now me doing say enyashi yenja tra, but I'm say yen starting in your correction yi na nkofunsu ade. Say yedin komobi na emfa wo ho a. Eno nche say uni nipa ne nya adwen. De ye kan emfa. Because that same statement I would be say the uni ne nya adwen no nipa efa no ho no. Ofa eye adwuma ma no. Sala me medwen. So that's it. And that because we say things that at the end of the day you might think is irrelevant. Me kai say we show we are so. Akosia ba ida na me ne ye we no. Who say Counsellor you are being too hard. You are being too harsh on her. No, you have to be. At the end of the day, she got results. And found a chrono ni one. Eya ye din not the chrono one ho yen san yare. Sa lesbian, bisexual, homosexual, sexual ya abakrumi. In the beginning, I'm saying can't because for me, I sit to observe, say, maybe the agenda is to create a scene so they become the topic for the day. They don't want to get members, but they want people to know they are in the system. And by so doing, they will create an activity that we'll discuss. I met one last Wednesday who said he was a transgender person. And this is a statement. I am a woman trapped in a man's body. Look at the funny thing. I went to the gents. And you know where we go, there's a urinal port. Where the ladies go, there's no urinal port. But there's a WC, water closet. So when I was entering, the person was in skirt and top and was entering the male. And I said, hey, Masa, want me you so and me say, hey, madam, want me you so and mema neko antibra had the honambao. He said, oh no, I can use. I am not a lady. I can use. I'm not a lady. Now me name say me Koshian Wushu so. And I'm saying, so I thought it's, you know, when it comes to artistry, people want to act, but he has a role play on radio or on TV because it's happened to be a media house. So I kept quiet. Only to go up and see this male guy with a male organ that he can whisk. He whisked actually after we in the port. Then went up to sit there and was now saying that his name is a female name and he's no more. I don't even want to give him the money by mentioning his name here. Now, my issue is this. All of them say they have been trapped in a different body. PK, the small school that we are going and what we went to school to learn. I happen to be part of a team on several occasions at my workplace and had the opportunity to join a team to do delivery at the maternity block. And this is what we do. For those of us who study stenography carefully and are into equipment, when we are doing ultrasound for a pregnant woman, the gender is only determined when we see the male organ hanging. When we can't find the male organ hanging by the use of the transducer, we end up saying that, we not seeing the male organ, this is a female. For that matter, I have gone through delivery that people have delivered, and they get shocked on the table when the baby is removed and they are expecting a female by what the ultrasound said, and the babies are male. Based on this, in the medical delivery technology, when you deliver a child, you show the genitalia or the reproductive organ to the mother. Why are we doing this? We want the mother on the table after, if it's CS, whether it's SVD, know the gender of your baby. Number two, the gender of the baby is recorded by legal terms, which is called your weighing card. So we know you are a male by birth. None of us made a mistake. Your mother knows she's giving birth to a male, and by your genital, there is a male organ. We have cases where we have people who are having two organs that are not functioning equally. By the medical move, we allow you to go through 12 to 18 months of growth, which is 1 year. And the active one will grow with you as the child grows. Wherein the inactive one is numbed finally. Then there's a psychologist, there's a speech therapist, there's a surgeon, there is a counselor that will manage you so that you understand what was done for you as you grow. Your parents go through counseling to understand that it was one of the deformities in the formation of the fetus clinically. So you don't say, I had two organs, and nobody has two organs that two of them are functional. Nobody has it. In my field, in the medical field, I have not seen two functioning organs on one person. Usually, the active one is what makes you who you are, and the inactive one is what you might call a trap or an error. So when these things are happening, and you talk to them and they tell you, I am a male trapped in a female body, I am a female trapped in a male body, the only answer I have is that when people are trapped, we untrap them. Because I believe that one way or the other, people who are the LGBTQICTOK are infringing on our rights. The young man I met who said he has been trapped in a man's body as a female has dressed like a female. So my question is that if I try to win her sexually and I move her into a room because I have seen the female who is a female, we get there and I start my foreplay and I erect and he also erects. Is it not human rights issue here? So my problem here is that we are not trying to solve the issue from its core mandate of clinical deficiency and hormonal imbalances so that we can solve and help them live, not to infringe on our rights. Unfortunately, we rather want to create a room for them to live with a deformity, which I don't understand. Because when there's a form of hormonal imbalance and deformity in an individual, we have gone to school to learn to correct it. So why are we not correcting? But we want to adapt and say, let's live with this deformity. PK, I don't agree. So when this issue of the, what do you call it? The center they have registered or they have rented came into picture and they were talking. One Love Kobolo was invited for the launching and the opening of the place. So when I came to on radio, I said, if the police must shut the place down according to the law on carnal knowledge in this country, it is a crime for a male to have sexual intercourse with a male. It's on carnal. A female to do is on carnal. sexual intercourse is accepted between a male and a female in Ghana, and it's a law. It's enshrined in our constitution. So it's a crime. It's part of the criminal code. So if people who are with that mentality have decided to establish a place, and somebody like One Love Kubo, a musician, goes there to sing, and then the police wants to go and close the place, I said the police should invite him immediately so he could show them the location where the thing is. Number two, he also spoke as that he is the unofficial PRO of the LGBT group in Ghana, and for that matter, the government should do and change the law. So that I said, if this is what the man is saying, and finally he said he is not a gay. He loves women and loves normal sex and not abnormal one. But the people say that's how they are. We should accept it that way. PK, the place has been closed down. It doesn't mean the closure of the place will stop them from being gays and lesbians and what bisexual or what do you call it, transgender. It won't stop them. However, it puts a clear margin on them that if you come open, we will not accept you. So let's all learn to know that don't put your whatever mentality of LGBT to infringe on our personal rights. I also want to take the opportunity to say that this is not also for us to take the laws in our hands and start beating them, punishing them. No. If you have one as a child who is showing signs and symptoms of being trapped in the male body as a female, don't fun it. Let a psychologist, a counselor help them so that the hormonal imbalances in their system will change. Because God in his mind made a male and made a female. So for the supporting them, no. But to help them go through total recovery so that they will leave the trap that they find themselves, I stand for it. And that is the stand in Ghana.
Okay.
That's the laws infringe on it. We don't fight them, but we want to help them.
All right, you have made your point clear, and I think not only that's the reason why I let you start it, so that you can actually break it down, state your point, and also where you take from that. And I think I will not even let you come back and talk about it again because you have said everything that I need. You can say. Let's start off with Ogwama Crystal. Okay, Ogwama is not here until DJ Asmedu.
PK. I think it's
PK, 1 minute. PK, 1 minute. Sorry. PK, 1 minute. Can I speak?
Can you what?
PK, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
PK, I think that there's a portion that I think just yesterday and today, it also came as a digression. PK, 1 minute. Into the system, and I didn't talk about it, but let me just say quickly. You know Juliet Ibrahim, you know him, you know her, sorry, the actress,
the ex-wife,
and then the former wife of
Ken,
yeah, yes, and then Bridget Otu, you know Bridget Otu?
No.
Former news anchor of TV3.
Okay.
And then Kwamna. They've also come to make some wild statements. And as for Kwamna, his career has taken a nosedive, so we understand. Bridget Otutu, after she left the news reading, we don't know what she's up to. And Juliet Ibrahim movie system, after writing a book, has no work. She came to insult us that we are senseless. We don't have sense in this country. Ghanaians are stupid. That's what she said. Some of the words are so bad I can't repeat them. I see PK. I believe that they might have a right cause to say what they are saying. But if you come and behave like this, I met a guy in some country where I traveled to. And when he gave me his passport, I saw in his passport that he can't travel back to Ghana anymore because he went to seek for asylum that he is one of them and want to beat him in Ghana. Unfortunately for him, it was just a way out to leave the hardship of Ghana. That is his own way. But that's a lie. But you're going to live with this lie as a gay forever because your passport shows. So if Juliet comes to say that she came to insult us, that we Ghanaians, we don't have sense because of LGBT, I think Juliet Ibrahim is not a Ghanaian. But in our foolishness, we've accepted her as a Ghanaian. That is why she can insult us. But if she's a Ghanaian, then we are all fools. And if Kwabna and the rest, if by mistake, It's alleged that some of them have been coerced by payment, and by if any of them, the alleged is true, they are making it too obvious. They should chop the money and use it to act movies. They should chop the money and use it to write songs. But they shouldn't come open like this to blow it on our face and insult us. Our children right now, some of the cartoons that we are watching in Ghana, PK, are lesbian, homosexual cartoons. I'm telling you. So where at times we think that our children are enjoying cartoons, they see male kissing, female loving each other on cartoons. And I think that parenting must open our eyes. I mean, since I saw it, there are some cartoons that when they are watching, I tell them stop watching because they are promoting it. And as for DSTV now, we are paying for the channel. And there are many channels that we want to watch. You go to some channels and go and watch some of the things.
Okay, Counsellor.
We are promoting all these things in the system.
Time factor,
it's not just about Ghana, but I think all of you should know that it will not just be Ghana.
Okay,
it will not just be Ghana, because remember that one of our guys in Metro TV have come to finally say that he is one and has been married to his wife for 5 years. I don't know if you know that one too.
No, I don't.
Oh, so then you don't have. He has also come out clearly to say that he's a gay, but has been married to the wife for 5 years now. Boldly. As for Papi Kojo's own, it's not anything. He says he wants me to be the gay partner. That one is a joke. He's just trying to pass a joke. I'm saying that these are serious issues.
Counsellor, that's it. Because I don't say Ghana internet name real.
Oh yes, sir. It's just that maybe I'm one. You see me one of the resorts in the West. I think community service in Papa. But back on this issue, anytime I hear this thing, there's this thing that comes to me. There's this anger, like a bemimu. I don't understand why a human being in his or her right mind would like to go or maybe want to be with the other party. Sebi a moi crying, yes, sir. A moi, a bois, only more being doesn't do that. How much more human being? See, this is not a EBLC discussing, but airwaves, I cheap, and our laws are not working. Say, we open our doors.
Feedback next few hours are very bad.
Me feedback be I should be on. So,
oh, sir.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, Kasa.
Yeah. So what I mean is, we as a people, your laws and I say protected. There's nowhere in the Islamic State that you can go and raise this stupid campaign. Say, your mom right. You can't do that. Other than Al Jazeera, those news channels, news are name and be other than Yanko Doha, near Conquer, but here Ghanaians, no. Also, Lou say we can make all these semi-human beings to come out and say all these things. Abua crash one fast watching will be yes, and that's what I think. Because what is even attractive about a man say Obekwa fan? A man dey be an reasonable, but mema, what is it? Who say Jata Bema fa Nyonku Jata Bema? This dove any pigeons or any 2x or bani Bema. Send banana Bema niwa. The other one stays sa copy so be on fa ubia in almost one more, you know. So why much more human beings? And if they want to push this agenda, I think our constitution will say it's not right. I will say amend the constitution. That we have to do that to a referendum, and as to push it through the legislature. So if they are bold enough to do and push us to change constitution now, I think but I don't think there should be that. The president recently, I said Nekra Nikrom made a clear statement say Onya so not even in his presidency. So it's stupidness that all these people are I wonder how our Masube will feel about the human race. If it is how we should go. What should happen?
Okay.
So I think it's stupidness. We should just squash it and move on as a country.
I think so. Your point well made. Did just do. Then Dr. Baku to come, then Killer Cave, then Phil.
President PK. Major counsellor, the national can.
Okay, any other say next person.
Very quick. Mr. PK say yɛhwɛ Ghana de bia ka sɛ ɔman kronkron Ghana enti sɛ wohwɛ Ghana na sɛ yesu agye ehun tum sɛ yɛyɛ nyame ma ana sɛ yɛyɛ Kristofoɔ na nyankopɔn na yɛdi n'akyi na yɛsom no wanka ɛwɔ na asɛ mu sɛ bɛɛma ne bɛɛma na ɔbaa ne ɔbaa ɛna ne sɛ yɛsɛ yɛbɛfa wi ato yɛn so a kafra me kanyansa bi anim ana sɛ yɛhwɛ society na de ɛme yaka pa ne sɛ PK saa de na ye huni saa no say government na anshatne dama me dey show you example me starting say me monitor shows you see I book e dama nim o say me sua book e balance my addicted to show ni me pesa me message saa so na say yan so announce see ya enkra na eba na omu nim hwe 14 12 9 years no oben sa 23 ma obednyini kakra ne ma me so nkwa ha bi ofe na aba beti etadwase say bi kro ya yetimu. No, I think say abana ya dey say what you say na mo na wa kusha to omo da no mo me di omo ho ya pie celebrities na omo yesa ade we say omo support omo man hype omo endorse ne sa na man PK ya say bi PK ya PK ya point no say na mesre Christopher ne Ghana for say when ya fe ho enra we say
okay
o share Proverbs chapter 1 verse 7.
Masa. Why no one could enti? Why? One could enti. Hold you.
You could enti.
Kono bojo ma say open first myself.
Proverbs chapter 1 verse 7 says the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. To me sre oh my God and a Christo for what to say when I anje saadi we antu. Yemo hunda ru na yemra to okra na sebi ya.
Okay.
Chrome IIT or more near my baby.
London, yeah, crowd. As all London was a picky, all London was a picky. We are pilot, a bad pilot.
I stand am dominant Dubai. So share then call for I say we diapers will bomb to pay you who and I mean quantity.
Okay, I like very personal.
And for your
Dr. Bakus, uncle.
Well,
okay. Dr. Bakus.
Yeah.
Dr. Bakus.
Yes, Counsellor.
Dog. Again, what do you say? And your celebrity spec. Former educational director, Professor Chega, say, Yen Chilan Kwalani Vitomon Kwalabre, the enormity about gayism, lesbianism, and son of Muni. Professor Chega.
Okay, you're yate. Dr. Ayanko.
This case is a very, very, very delicate issue. Very, very delicate. But I'll start by saying, sir, we can fight it and fight and fight, but in the end, it will win. Why do I say so?
Yep. Thank you. A smart man is talking right now.
Starting, the same thing happened. It's allowed. They are donating. They are studying all those things in school. And Counsellor cartoons ni bi omkra no a omo decide na chishem. Now, the Yana said it is against the laws of Ghana. And I don't see why amend the law. Why would you get an office? Say, in your office and find yen promote ye. That one I think is bad. Because you were who can't say, armed robbery now, I don't know, they make reference to it, which is another important issue. Yemfa obi ofaneba. Obi ofaneba no neba as say, okay, ne papa mfano. Why don't they find a place? Okay, and so freedom. There was our right and you will be answered. Because it's against the law, you can't do it. The same thing with this thing. LBGT is not allowed in Ghana, period. So if it's against the law, we are not allowed to do it. And this right, fine, so maybe it. We understand it, but as at now, no. So they should understand it. Saudi obi making reference to Arab nations. There were places that females couldn't drive. Now they are driving. A time will come, I'm telling you, market some years to come. homosexuality will be accepted there because of the way they are fighting. No? And almost fight so they don't just fight alone. No? You have big men behind them.
Doc, it's already there. I'm not catching you off, but it's.
You see, it is there. Only say, propagating ye in the ember way. You might think, say, those things are happening. A time will come, it will come. Now, pastors, some of our men really baby are pastors need to support that thing. So that should tell you, say, and yet, small thing. Am I still online?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
I just beat it.
Okay. And yes, sir, you might think, say, and a bet, but a time will come, it will happen. Trust me. Because all these things happen, polygamy. And so if people start pushing for polygamy, it will stand. Now, maybe the yaw kakran say, other diplomat was supporting my this thing went on. No? One I want to because US are me say me your buy two but I can't do it. Can I for myself say okay, may God and Kofuna for office without having the law change? They should have waited for the law to take its course before Ansan our supported that movement. I'm not against people being gay or being lesbians, but so far as any Mbrana and Ghana, no, we shouldn't allow it. That is what I would say. Thank you.
Orlando nefe. Did just me do she learn your landed. Maybe we Orlando when you to them she learn like that. All right, Killer K.
Doc, I let me pick up from where you left off. Okay, so yes, I'm not gonna say this loud because I may get in trouble, but you know, if you could double up where you at, I'm not gonna say it. I'm in agreement with you, okay?
Well, speak on, let's go. Right? Speak on and be free.
If you could marry more, do that. But anyway.
Oh, you were watching to see if your wife was there. But she's watching the show. So what are you talking about?
Man, shut up, man. Don't come on, man. Come on.
Oh,
Come on. She can't.
Long life, if you marry more than one.
Master, money no be problem when it comes to Killer K. So just
but anyway, what doctor was talking about when I was in Syria, when I was like all the Arabian countries that I've been with, I think
you handling this issue, you should speak or pidgin.
No, I can speak Ga.
No. What I'm saying is that you handling this particular topic and you should speak Ga or pidgin.
Yeah, I can speak Ga on this particular topic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, into Syria, into Syria 4 times, into Iraq 3 times, into Afghanistan 6 times. I'm a breaking be a duna. You know, I don't know if I'm using the right words, but
yeah, you are.
Okay. I'm like me here inna on a football field. Ni coach we can be a duna. Ni minto ma shoot coach. I did not receive that authorization to shoot him. You know, it was that thing. Whoever brought that topic up is happening in those areas. That is a normal thing. I'm a few. The men sleep with men, and they drink alcohol. It will fast forward to the topic at hand. When it comes to the Ghana, with what Counsellor was saying, a lot of the things that Counsellor was talking about, I disagree with him because Counsellor may not be the person that smoke. I may be a person that smoke. You know, Counsellor may not be the man suck dick. You know, but the other person may be the person that loves to do that. So how do you close out that chapter and say, oh no, that is wrong? Don't get me wrong, I have kids. I'm raising kids in that environment. And so what I expected Counsellor Lutterodt to say was, it is all up to the parents how they conduct themselves in the house. Because my kids watches the same thing Counsellor was talking about, that the kids watch in Ghana. And even in the States and abroad, it's even worse. But my kids, they watch me and they watch my love for my wife and all the things that I do. My daughter wanna meet a guy that will do the same thing. Tonight we went out and we watched those. We were looking at wedding dresses and prom dresses, and my daughter was like, "Oh, this is you guys." You know what I mean? So it is the image that you portray to those children as they come up. You can't just make a blank statement and say, no, it's wrong and all those stuff. I have gay friends, and they're good guys. And some of these guys shoot right next to me. So you can't make those blank statements. So if we talking about human rights and those things, then let's consider how other people feel when it comes to relationship. We cannot just go by, oh, Ghana, no, we did not get raised in that manner and we can't go through that right. Yes, got it. We didn't get raised to lick ass and pussies and all that stuff, but we do it. We didn't get raised to smoking and all that stuff, but we do it. You know what I mean? So I expected Counsellor Lutterodt to be able to articulate and explain to the Ghanaian community or the people on your show in a way that he will use this platform to educate us or the people on your show that,
so
hey,
the thing is this was not basically for the education, because this is a very broad topic. This was just to address the law and also your stand. So maybe in the future we can go into details into that, but this was just to address what was happening at the moment, because this is a very, very broad topic. But you really made a point clear, because if you never had said that, people that made a statement about Middle East didn't know it was happening over there. So I mean that point, thank you very much for that point. Who's the last person left? Phil.
But PK, hold on. Let's correct this, PK. In my last statement, I said parents should watch what their wards are watching.
Yeah, you said that. You even said your kids are watching it.
Yes, and I said I watch what they watch now. Formerly in Ghana, 3 o'clock, every TV station is showing cartoons. Now I watch what they watch. And I said it clear that we should watch our children.
And you said DSTV, you already.
I made that. Yes.
But it's not just about that. It's about how
he's talking about the formal education. The formal education in Ghana.
How they conduct themselves at home.
No, but that's the same thing. If you are a parent at home and you are a father and you are showing your signs of a fatherhood and show your signs as a husband to mommy, why won't the children learn it? It's parenting. I said it. Let's have proper parenting. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I don't know where that's my issue with that. If we do proper parenting, we'll get it. Because some of us we don't smoke.
Counsellor, we get 10
minutes.
We get 10 minutes. So you make feel good finish it and make you just left the show top.
Charlie, thank you very much. On this one, 30 minutes, but I know the Counsellor will keep interrupting, so probably limits me to 5. What's it?
Open 30 minutes.
Almost 30 way now, me buy.
Until when you quite the main topic,
right? But it's also yeah, buy it to me kwachi. Until you person me buy right on a.
Put here about 30 seconds. To say 30 minutes. Yeah, you 0.
So I don't know where they miss you. So what's it? This is my stance, right? As Dr. Baku said, this thing is going to become normal in Ghana in some of us our lifetime. Okay. Now let's look at when we were growing up, say they got beat up right on the streets. And I'm saying, yeah, No, that is not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, the vengeance with which we tackled these issues then, since are very different. It's more tolerable at this point. And that is how change happens. That's how society evolves. Now, somebody will say, yes, it's down to your parenting. But let me say, societal impact on your kids is sometimes even more than the parents' impact on their kids. What am I saying? And that is why somebody will say, what somebody does in their secrecy, why is it my problem? It becomes someone else's problem because you understand? So these are some of the things why somebody will be concerned about what somebody is doing, whether right or wrong. Now, yes, I understand.
Translate what you just said, because like you confusing me. Translate that.
So what I'm saying is that somebody's action can have impact somebody else's. So just as I said with the societal impact on us.
I feel my man confusing him all. What he's trying to say is funtum wo sai batatwene.
So now, Killer, what I'm saying is these things does impact other people differently, directly or indirectly. So I don't know what hold on. The other thing is, Counsellor did mention about the biological part, right? And as psychiatry, let me also drop in and say, now there are mental health disorders, which talks about identity crisis. And in this case, these are part of the identity crisis. Some of these conditions now have been in the DSM-5 and the ICD-10, which are the diagnosis manual used to diagnose patients for years. But let me tell you, the influence and how changes happens. Now, with the period of time, some of these things gets taken out. What am I saying? It doesn't mean it's a mental problem anymore. But what is happening is they are taking it out just to make it normal. Say a mental health seen as a mental health issue again. Now, let me also say, mental health in Ankasano, it is culturally determined. Okay, it's culturally determined. Therefore, in a society, delusion, how it will be described will be very different from another society. In Ghana, usually where people are talking about depression or stuff like that, the eye with which we look at the person is very different, because it's like, dude, what's wrong with you? Get up and move. But then in America, something to be. Because I'm depressed, and then you realize they're on the disability for it. Okay, so I'm saying mental health is culture. There is that cultural element also in it. Now, with that also being said, let's go back to society, culture, tradition, and how we govern the people or the society. Now, in context, Ghana is saying this thing is illegal. I don't have a problem whether it's legal or illegal. My problem is, one, the level of acceptance, promotion, and education about it. What am I saying? That is where my problem is. Because you can legalize something, and most people will disagree with me. There are certain drugs and substances that are being legalized, but it does not make it okay to just use it. What am I saying? The fact that something is legal or illegal, it doesn't change much. But the education, promotion, and about it, that is where my problem is. Now, to the point, there are different reasons why one will identify as such. Counsellor Ebubo Biso, as to somebody say they are trapped, whether they have the insect or they have the two genitalia or something like that, and only one. The other thing is, some of these people also get into it by being abused as a child. And you have a kid who was sexually molested by an adult, or what am I saying? So now let me bring it to the church, because a counselor also, who is also a reverend. In the church, if this is to happen in the church, and the church does not do anything about the perpetrator now, then later, if that kid is to come out and say, identify as I am a male, but I want to have sex with a male, then you will come back and tell that child to say, how do you think that kid sees you? When I was being molested, you said nothing about it. Now that has had this impact on me, you are coming to tell me, say, I am wrong. So the point I'm trying to make is say, society it's time that we call sin by its name, or we call what is wrong by its name on all levels. Part of why people feel, say, especially with the Christians, people feel say Christians are doing discriminatory justice, and they say there are so many things that goes on in the community, adultery, fornication, and all of that. People are proud to come and sit on national TV and talk about how many boyfriends they have. Yet we don't have a problem with that one. And then somebody decides to say, "Now I want to be a gay or a lesbian," and then we're going to say, "Oh, yeah, bonnie. Come on now." So on that point, I'm trying to say, yeah, the same approach to all of these problems now, then we're going to have a problem tackling this particular one, because you cannot discriminate between the two. You can't pick and choose when you want to be righteous and when you don't want to. In terms of the adverse childhood events, most of these patients, right, if you look at them, you go into their past, and it's as a counselor, like Asano Castle, they don't have a family, their background now. With that passion, because when the background is not right, I must have the foundation in ya. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's, when people are being abused, it affects them mentally, and with that effect that it has on them, part of why they come out as deviant and as a different. What about say? So it is very important that these childhood adverse events that happens, we should be very careful. Now, be very careful who watches your kids, who spends time with your kids. They're going for sleepover, be very careful. That uncle, be very careful. What about say? Because right now, Bonnie drew to the point where it has no boundaries. Because let me tell you something. I went to mostly all boys school. We had this guy who was supposed to be a pastor. He comes there, and I don't want to mention the name. I don't want to mention the name, PK.
How you gonna tell me something that I know? Tell them. Don't tell me. How you gonna tell me something that I know?
No, it's all the host.
Yeah, he's about to mention your name, PK.
Okay, I will take you off the show. No, one more word.
No, I was trying to make a point. There's this guy that is supposed to be a pastor, right? He will come to the school, pick some of the boys up. He had an apartment at Begro, not the Omako Akoshohodo. What am I saying? And then when that boy goes through that, that's a weird Sunday service. Come on now. What do you think he said? That is one. Two, when you initiate that boy into it, now on your satisfaction, it might be Obibaka says ill is whatever. Yes, I agree, because diarrhea. But the boy then not their back campus on. Then he tried to initiate other people from the campus. Let's also understand this. With change, with some of these things, it comes with power and influence. What am I saying? And this group have a lot of power and influence. A lot of it. You have this, you don't have the slightest idea. They have a lot of the power and the influence. And that is why you realize it says some corteses where some of these comments are coming from. You didn't ask yourself, say, hold on, what just happened? I didn't expect that to even come out. Tama Dana Ado Echo Al Jazeera interview now. Okay, said it is bound to happen. People did not understand. And as Dr. Baku said, it is true, it's bound to happen. But the thing is, how much are we going to educate the people about it? To say, you cannot fight darkness with darkness. You fight darkness with light. If you shut it down, say, you are not really educating the people, because now, we live in a global village. If you don't want to talk about it in Ghana, it will be talked about it in Ghana. And what I mean is, say Ghanaians never Ghana no on the internet, and we'll find information about it. So the problem is more to do with the practice, advocacy, and education than whether it's legal or illegal. But that's it.
All right, thanks. I think, sir, we have had a very successful show today, and everything has been placed the way it's supposed to be. First of all, so Biawa, it will not be fair. I wanted to close the show, but it will not be fair if I don't give everybody a quick 30 seconds to say their final words. And we have 5 minutes into actually we already exhausted the time. But let me go ahead and just give everybody a quick 30 seconds to go ahead and say the final words. But before that, DJ Smedu, my very proud cousin, Abonyum phone, and the title, in Massam Hano. Mr. Ramo, go on YouTube and go find the song. Keke Potas also Abonkwasianyom. I'm actually DJ Smedu Abonyum for Abonkwasianyom. And I Keke Potas also Abo Anyuma and only Kwasianyom. Until the moon corner follow Keke Potas and DJ Smedu. Watch out the song. The song to me, it's a very, very educated song, and it actually talks about how it me defeated the purpose of life. And in the they just made your last 30 seconds and how people can reach you.
Yeah, PK, kakra me catch your tip for ni ahwefo nyina ne say bi yentie ensem bi say counselor ne mpanifo atwa ho ahia kan na na yi na yemfa enchekere o man Ghana hwe ne yemfa enchekere ye ho as individual. Obi pamachi akwan Facebook DJ Asumadu, Instagram DJ Asumadu, and YouTube so anyom ne da o DJ Asumadu masem. Nim say counselor nya time no tie nyum na da chimbe and show so be too comfort. All right, PK with that.
PK muti no kasa yente.
I say more. Killer K. Killer K, I say more. Killer K next. Your final words and how people can reach you. Killer K is also Lutterodt. Killer K is the CEO of KTV. KTV, Ghana, baby, it works over there. So if you want to get in touch with KTV, please do not hesitate to reach out and I will show you the path. Killer K.
Yes, so I am going to be in Ghana next month. The date is, I'm not going to put the date out, but I will be at Marriott Hotel in Ghana, Accra. So when the date come out, you can link up with me anytime, but I'll be in Ghana next month. Dr. Phil, I love how you articulate everything, man. Your head is not big for nothing, man. Like looking at you over the screen, like you are very smart.
Thank you.
Like
thank you so much.
So I love how you broke things down, and eventually Ghanaians are going to have to accept this new thing that's coming up, but I personally, like I said previously, I have friends that are gay, but they are guys that I trust my life
30 seconds.
with. Yeah, 30 seconds. So I trust my life with. He's not a pastor, he's a counselor. Okay, Counsellor Lutterodt, you elaborated on a lot of the points that I do agree with you on a lot of the stuff, but some of it I do disagree with you. But we can have that discussion on another time.
By the way, I'm a pastor too. Okay, I'm a pastor.
Oh, he is? Okay, yes. My apologies.
He's a medical professional, a pastor, and a counselor.
Oh, okay. My apologies, man. I'm learning this whole new community. And brother Bacchus, you are, man, your head and your smartness goes together. Okay, so I appreciate you. I want to know more about you. We need to talk more. Is he hearing me? Because he has this dead face.
You are the only person who can hear yourself. By the way, you've exhausted your 30 seconds. Thank you very much for your time.
This is like Killer K came today to measure heads.
I know. Killer K, like Bagger Head said, Killer K after 10 p.m. is not a good time to have a conversation with him.
No, stop that.
let me take this opportunity to acknowledge Dr. Kwame Boateng right now in California. Doc, baby, I will be a thanks for tuning into the program. And everybody as that came to the Dan Dick or say in there in the first time that they joined. Everybody and they are first about joining here. And also our regular customers, Yaba, Hajia, Benta, and everybody. And the Masimoko support the moment HRTV bigger than what it is. Yanko Ogwama Crystal. Ogwama Crystal is the uncle, the noble uncle of the corruptible Margaret.
That's never true.
Person in Africa.
Very true.
To be precise,
Very
Yes.
true.
That
Very
is
true.
so you
Yeah.
ask yourself, into Maghreb when you're pinning to the Fuana, and this is the person that actually advises, and he's also the person advisor to Maghreb. So just imagine everything that he said, no. Just imagine the source that it Obama, find out what's
Well, okay, I want to take this opportunity.
one more introduction. Ogoma is a disappointed pastor. He went to Valley View for 3 years and dropped out. His last year, he graduated from Valley View as a pastor. He dropped out.
I didn't want to disappoint God. I didn't want to
disappoint the man up there because the man up there offer money in chair.
Yeah, sure, sir. But quickly, I just want to touch on the roads. I beg, please, we should be advocating this road thing. Yeah, a watching a bank and Kumasene, you know, a quan so bad near my home tiny. Just so say, Mary Benya Quenya Biano, Jens Rena, Yamohun de Ruse, Ebeko. Now, if you be on more beer and then futu beer, over more ubia sebe, Najimu, a hanakakra. Na doctors ne counselors amu hai e be say mrene mrano no so mo be me hu kwan e be fa so hu say your mental state ne e good and so na growing up no my dad, my grandfather, my mom, my grandmother especially say bema ade ade be suit ma ade be bobra na tete oma eno na amanfo de be hu nipa awoye enti say ye ka gay ni lesbianism asem obiara wo ni ginabre but me kofi am wo ha die minim say ebra na me bo no ne baby am wo no saa de ne moa me na me mpese me de betete me ma even though so mbetimi anyini e wo saa community num but I prefer say saa busudie ne de omumfa bi ma me fie timi da mase.
No. A little quick introduction about Dr. Bakus. Dr. Bakus has always been a very punctual panelist on the show. Miss Sassonen, your panelist on another show on every Friday night, and a very, very laid back, retired military personnel, very honorable in what he does, and also enjoying the state of Texas, Dallas to be specific. Dr. Bakus,
Right.
the final 30 seconds.
You forgot to say he's a gangster. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
Dr. Bakus. Oh, actually, his house and his brother featured in the movie. What is the name of the movie?
We have black, that's movie and answer by Spanish movies.
Yeah, the Spanish movie that was shot.
Spanish movie about from
Ghana. What is it called? Black what?
I've even forgotten the name.
Oh,
Dog life.
That's almost
That's right.
Ghana, no?
30 seconds, young call.
Okay, well, what I was saying is I will also touch on the house, roads. I think it's about time you pay much attention to the roads. And another thing, so I can say Ghana, they shouldn't just look at one thing. As Dr. Phil can, there are so many things happening, and when people see those things, people don't talk about it. And again, and then I'm want to urban and change. Resistance to change is something big.
Abakus Austin and Dallas.
Austin. Dande is also in Austin, yeah. A very good friend, and he is also, was in the military as well. And
hold on, time out. Into the cast, the army is the best, right? All right, go ahead. We're blocking the crowd.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
But I think with time, things will change, and we should be ready to accept it. Me, that's how I see it. Don't ask, don't tell. This year today. So it started from somewhere, and now it is allowed. You can, enroll or enlist those people. So a time will come, it will be very hard for us to accept it. But somewhere along the line, maybe 20 years to come. It will happen.
Thanks. Feel good. Okay, Feel Good, a quick introduction about Feel Good. Feel Good, like I said, is the person behind Feel Good Services, mental health educator, a psychiatrist, and also my younger brother. I just don't have the gray hair, but question. Feel Good Casadia.
Just by the way, on the dimechi too. Right.
So to one cartoon in the head, we don't talk as one of the Minya Kitwag again and one cartoon. Okay, I'd rather take this than Kitwana. Kitwana here too a little bit.
Oh my God, I see the resemblance right now.
Okay. So let me mute him. He already made it himself.
Okay, so in terms of the roads, what him said, Debbie Ameka said, "Akwanya Kagana baby any on mewa," and we the edikan.
Oh, good to say.
Akwanya and productivity very high. Why should I spend 4 hours in traffic from
So let me tell you
Ofanko?
something real quick. I asked Counsellor Lutterodt to go to Happy Grove, as well catch me. I said that is out of my alley. Because the road over there and my road is a far distance. So you just made a valid point.
Yeah, because finding you need to know baby phobia. So everyone is on the main road, which is causing serious traffic. Kenya Ghana baby on mewa. The geographical size of Ghana and England is just about the same. But Mitmifi Birmingham, Echo Manchester to London, and then come right back, do whatever I had to do. Right? It's but the workers will go by road, must forget to like it's just more difficult and dangerous. It's a very important thing, and it's just going to also increase productivity and effectiveness in the people. Now, since I wrap up in there, after an officer trade this deal, giveaway. Why the basi? Then back to the
what they say now Guzo.
Why the media no basi?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then back to the last one, right? Me, I'm not saying it's good because with my position and everything, I'm not saying yes. And nobody's also saying they're not good people, right? Because in dealing with most of them, I tell you what, they have these characteristics where it's very difficult to hate them. This LGBTQ plus, there are a few of them that has too much ego.
Okay, what do you mean by hate them? Okay.
No. What I mean is, like, who said some people have this hatred against that group. But what I'm saying is, if you deal with them, it's very difficult to hate them because they have this great personality.
And they're very general.
Nice. Feel like, do you get my point? Yeah, because Charlie now saying we live in a world that one can say, so, right. So they have that great personality. And I think that part of that personality is to be able to win the hearts of people. Okay, it's a strategy and it's working for them. So the point I was making is, let us call sin by its name and all sins. Therefore, when you have to talk about a specific one as a Christian, therefore, when you have to talk about a specific one as a Christian, then you have that moral right. Because when somebody was fornicating, you talked about it. Hence, when somebody is doing this, you can talk about it. That is on the religious part. On the moral, ethical, and socio-cultural part, and also, let's realize it says society is dynamic. Things are going to change. It doesn't mean it's good, but what I'm saying is things are going to change. Words are yet to come. We should just armor ourselves for it. But if someone is to ask, why does it bother you what somebody does in private? And then the mechanic say, or could check or reading meko, listen to you very well. Or could check or reading meko, Emma Ponchene, free.
Okay.
What it means is somebody else will go commit the act, and another person sometimes pays for it.
I don't know what man with Tiba could do me answer, and then edu nine and so say funtu bata my friends manta training intino sanity. Counsellor Lutterodt, 30 seconds. You've never spoken 30 seconds before. Prove everybody wrong and put me at shame.
Thank you for inviting me. You can reach me on 0277.
Oh, hold on. My new introduction. A quick introduction by Counsellor Lutterodt. A very good friend that we never see eye to eye.
Okay. You are not my good friend, please. 0277.
A very bad friend. As I was saying, a very bad friend.
09.
A very bad friend. A very bad friend.
You are not a friend. You are a colleague in the industry.
Let him finish, man. PK, let him finish.
Hold on. I'm doing my introduction.
Don't introduce me. I want to introduce myself.
Counsellor Lutterodt is a very colleague friend.
Can I introduce myself, please?
No, I introduce everybody. You not.
I want to introduce myself.
I introduce everybody. I will introduce you.
I want to introduce myself.
I will introduce you.
PK, mute button and you maybe.
Thank you. That's right. So as I was, it was your for controversial Counsellor Lutterodt. Go ahead and finish your statement.
It's always nice to hit him once,
The guy went offline, man. Okay,
no, he's the one.
Yeah.
I know where to go.
I was like, damn, did he just
Can
go
you go
offline?
I dare him. I dare him.
You dare me what?
Go offline. And I'll call people to your
I
house.
went.
And I'll call people to your house right now.
No, you lose a lot of respect going offline, man. So
guess
you
what?
better bring your butt back
Guess what? I said
online.
yes, I don't know. Obiaka just open a cafe.
Killer K, he's just doing that for his
I don't give a damn what he's doing that for, but
You know,
if he goes
you know the
offline,
reason why I'm on the show, because for the
He got
first
attention
time in
deficit.
my life, I met Killer Kill for the first time, and he is very, very honest with his word. That when I answered, he just paid the money that I requested for. I've worked with PK, and even when he buys ginger,
What do you say, baby? This is the power.
rich man,
hey, PK, let us hear.
to replace the poor man who I've been associating with, like Dr. Feelgood and PK. I am a mortuary attendant. I deal with the dead body. And
Hey,
for that
Counsellor,
matter,
Counsellor, what did you mention my name for?
come again.
What did you mention my name for?
No, don't blame him. PK muted him, so we didn't hear.
No, he mentioned my name about poor something.
No, PK muted him.
I'll say he's
Just
gonna
so-
replace his poor friends with somebody like Killer K.
Oh, and to make a poor friends. Okay, okay.
Because you are owing me and you've not paid. And he proved by paying immediately. Ginger, last ginger root you are.
Hey, chairman, me share them our tip. That's about extra.
Who man extra?
Hey, Maryland. Maryland.
Mary. Ghana for Shram. So my final statement is this.
Hold on. I'm a witness to that.
Me cheer by the extra. Because I saw him as a popper on the internet.
How can you tell your brother to be a witness in a case? How can you tell your brother to be a witness in a case?
No,
exactly.
Who told ginger 5 bottles?
Counsellor, your 30 seconds.
And I'm $50. 5 bottles now, and $50.
Mantle 5. It's be more $50 and not just say extra. Mantle 5. At 5 minutes go here food. Me go here food.
Oh, 3 and I pick a baby 2 and you 5.
I pay you differently. I paid you.
You didn't pay.
You had the influence that day.
Counsellor, now you are making me suspect you right now.
These 2 family people,
and it wasn't
they
after
are
10
me
p.m.
around me, and they are chopping from me. But it's okay.
I thank all of you.
Yeah, I think the counsellor is called 10 p.m. after Killer K. That should be his name.
I thank all of you for this moment, and I think that if all of us in a community will work hard. As for the roads in Ghana, this accident that occurred, the director for VIP made a statement that the drivers want to drive on top speed to cross the Amasaman traffic before daybreak. Because from Kuntunse to Accra, if you are very, very spiritual, you will do 4 hours. If you are not spiritual, you do 6 hours.
Yeah, that was a why. Yeah,
that's from Kuntunse to Accra.
We still love that place.
So, I mean, but you can't love anywhere. You go and live in America and come to Ghana, go and live in Kuntunse. You think you've done something. So, when people are driving from Kumasi,
you're very good friend. Kofi Adoma lives there. You're very good.
That statement is very, very discriminatory.
Yes.
You go and live in America, come and live in Kuntunse. Are you serious?
What is wrong with living in Kuntunse? Obisumeti no. Oh yeah, no. Kwakwati kaswa. Ada kaswa. Why money now?
No, but if you live in America and come and live in Kuntunse, it tells us that you are coming for retirement.
No, some of us cherish our heritage.
Finalize why?
Mini war Franco. Therefore, that area is my home. So
Thank
anytime
you.
I come back to Ghana, I want to be in the hood. What's wrong
Don't
with
worry.
that?
When you are leaving your Fanko, it's not now. Come right now and you will cry.
I still
I
live
leave
in
my
my
house.
anytime I go to Ghana.
Oh, Masa, I say recently, the accident is what I'm discussing. The drivers want to cross Amasama.
Yeah, but I said quite nature. What do you say?
Jose,
You say no where we fly over, right? And that's
anybody a good political talk. The issue is that Kumasi Road.
Oh, David, yeah,
Kumasi
Road. Yeah, Kumasi Road. Your final 30 seconds.
The Kumasi Road does start in his swami, and I say, you do a massage.
Maybe
and the constant head-on collision. We don't know what is happening. When accidents, that cars are somersaulting and falling off the road.
Off the bridge, yeah.
It's something else. But this is where two cars will collide. Now look at my calculation. In Ghana, you have a driver's mate who is more stronger than the driver in the car. If you have anybody disrespecting you in the public transport in Ghana, usually is the driver's mate. In the indisciplined nature of the driver's mate, whose house is the car, who sleeps in the car, whose immediate wives, future wives, baby mamas are the orange sellers in the car park, will grow all of a sudden with no educational level in driving road signs, but because he's a driver's mate, very soon becomes the main driver. Yeah. The attitude that he had in disrespecting everybody in the car, he uses that same attitude behind the steering. So commercial drivers in Ghana, 80% don't have value for life because they have nothing at home to cherish. They live in a car, they sleep in a car, they are dropped out from the village, they come to Accra to come and hustle as a driver's mate and matures as a driver. And all of us will sit in this car with our first degree, second degree, master's degree, and hand over our life to these people who have not had any proper study in commercial driving. And we believe once they have license D, C, A, Q, they can do that. This is why we are dying by heart. The other part is that a bus will crash and 60 people will die on the spot with no insurance to anybody's family member. So everybody gets a car, and you ask yourself, if a bus is supposed to be commercialized, PK, it should be comprehensive. So when my husband is on the bus and anything happens, I am rest assured that the insurance company will surcharge them. But you've not heard of anybody getting insurance package. If it's so, how would they even follow up to know who joined the bus? Will people die and we don't have data on them on who joined the bus? But they are called transport operators. 60 people died and we can't identify them. No insurance for anybody. We are in this country. When Ebony had the accident, the driver who survived, I hear the car was rented. The driver has not been giving anything for surviving. He's still working there. My issue is, if you are doing business and all your money is going through insurance, you will be very careful with whoever you hand over that business to. But we don't value lives.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
So all we do is that people die and we leave it.
Thank you.
God is watching.
God is watching.
Posterity will judge us the way we are playing with lives in this country when it comes to accident.
Yeah,
commercial drivers in Ghana, only 0.5% of the people value lives. The rest, they don't care. What's 0277 is my number. 609-644 is still my number.
Oh boy, I slow down and repeat it. Start to be on.
0277
0277
609
609. Call
644.
644. And the other
This
one.
is my direct number. You can call me on it. I'll respond. It's also a mobile money number. You can drop money in it, and I'll be graciously happy to do. Let me request from all of you here, in your small way, to assist me to assist those who are in need. People with cerebral palsy. Right now, by the grace of God, Esuoba has ended in Ghana. We've given them hope to believe that if you give birth to a child and the child is cerebral palsy, you don't have to drop the child at the riverside for an animal to come for the child. We give them hope through counseling, support them with some few money that we have. We are not stealing the money, but we are getting from some of you who are good. I want to pledge a request from you. If somebody says every month, I'll give you $1 as support to the foundation, we are ready for it. Help us to help the needy. Help us to support people with diabetes, with asthma in this country. I'm asking for glucometers and strips. If you can support me, please get in touch with me so that we can help Ghanaians. God bless you for joining us today and inviting me as your guest.
It's always a pleasure.
Take off your spectacles. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to have you on the show. And I want to say thank you very much. It's not easy to have people in Ghana by this time holding up your time, your business, and also all that you do, and just stay up. Like, Ogama has a very, very, big schedule tomorrow morning, and everybody's asleep and well energized, but he's over here with us holding up the show. And I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very grateful for such, time, and not to take away from Counsellor Lutterodt. So, like, schedules upon schedules, meetings upon meetings, interviews and appointments over appointments. And that makes him peculiar. That makes him unique about who he is and what he do. Also, the rest of you guys watching us from far and near, I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. You guys make HITV. Let's keep supporting. Killer K, all the way from Germany, 6 hours away, and still up. After 10 p.m., he's not himself, and he's still up, making very, very valid and very, very strong point. Dr. Bacchus, my original, profound, panelist, and always making things happen. Did just made the first time on the show, and I want to say a big thank you to you. Also doing it big from a different angle. Keep doing what you're doing and keep supporting HRTV. We are very, very proud. Again, back to our sponsors. Feel Good Services. If you need Feel Good Service, now say friend or feelgoodservice@gmail.com for all your mental health education and your mental health illness. Friend, no need the entertain come on and now new come on in the best way you can. Sasuna Breto Nana Queen Mother Krabia Susaba. God bless you too. Asadake Sen come on. Another big shout out to Sopa and Koma Obi Biara by, especially Dan Dick, your first time on the show. And everybody that came on the show tonight. Like I said, I cannot thank you guys enough. Another sponsor for the show, Happy Glow GH. Happy Glow GH is proudly and happily located at Ashomana Estate, right across from Veggies and Grill Pub. Happy and Glow GH. Also, brand your pedicure, manicure, and all your cosmetic supplies and beauty supplies. When you cheerful bebre to Counsellor Lutterodt or make you cow eyelash threading, come. Happy Glow and become for Mamono. Sasuna KTV proudly is giving to you the best and affordable digital service when it comes to cable and all network platforms. You can get them from everywhere you are. KTV to the people. Again, I'm still reminding you guys about Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 and our nominees announcement happening on 17th of April. Sasuna, the 24th of April, African Most Beautiful is happening in Elwood, New Jersey. Come and let's make it happen. RSVP before it's too late. For being a support. PK, another brilliant show. God bless you. That's from Yabakujo. Anna and Margaret, partner in crime. Yes, not just his partner, but his uncle and also special advisor to the most corruptible Ogama Christo, the disappointed pastor, the disappointed theologian, the disappointed judge son. When man go law school, what is your problem? Who born dog? Ebusi your friend Amunyina said that's in Ebese Shebium right here on the spot, HRTV. 5 p.m. pepepe, and I said no pepepe ne dia hyecheso. E penifo si no pa dia kokotoko ye nya na bro de biarada. Na mmom no pa dia ko hase folk. Ye de nisi Counsellor Lutterodt kanima ni a woni to call. That's the okwa no. Saso na penifo na so kaso say no ofru dia pa ene piano. The offer the upon a pen, then you offer wawa and answer mahogany. It's a book of one supporting your majumedian and yakama. You don't acid. Keep supporting, keep making this big. God bless you all and God make you guys big and also keep doing what you're doing. Bye bye.
Ghana and USA. You saw what happened last year. COVID-19 could not stop us. The bars were raised, the standards were set. Now, brace yourself for the magic and excitement. Ghana Music Awards USA 2021. Nominees announcement.